Hello, hello. Not the most emo song of the album being the last song. We're jumping back to the beginning of the album. Alright, besties. Hi! Also, please let me know if the music is too loud or if you can even hear it right now, because the 21 Pilots album came out today. And you know damn well we're listening to it, so. Also, hi, Sexy Gamers, and hi, Zeffy. I hope you have a good day. How are we doing, my dears? I'm sorry that I'm slightly late. My Switch decided to not have audio for a minute. But we're good. I think I have it back. I also am eating a salad and I'm almost done. Like, I'm literally almost done, and I had to stop eating salad to fix the computer. But how is everybody's Friday? Happy Friday. I need to watch it. How long is it? Damn. That is a long one. What? What do you mean? Okay, I'll watch it. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. Oh my god, Zeffy, fun. I'm getting Skinwalker Animal Crossing. I'm joined for it. I was about to say Lisa's gonna be so excited. Oh my god. Also, this is my first time drinking one of these. Not sponsored. It's just slightly chalky adult animals. I'm into it. Hi, Spooter. Welcome in. I love that so much. Is my husband still in fishing chat? I told him to go over there. Okay, besties. So the plan for today. Roll out of bed. Fair. Oh yeah, you don't work today, do you, Spooter? Lisa, good luck. Fishing is running without me. um, so the plan today is we're gonna play Animal Crossing. We're going to get our little houses together. And then, um, and then, I lost my train of thought so hard. I am so sorry. We're going to work on the villager houses, get those done, and then, in theory, villager hunt for a villager. I need to catch up. Oh, when he's off work. When who's off work? Alex? Like the Chobani kind of better. I haven't tried the Chobani ones yet. Oh my god, Slay. Fair Spooter. Hi Nathan, welcome in. I'm chilling, I'm chilling. But yeah, Alex is on a 24-hour duty today, so that's why we're able to do the stream we're doing today. I mean, like, can I stream when he's home? Yeah, but, like, too much work. Good soup. I'm still hungry. I ate that whole ass salad and this, and I still want more food. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Spooter. This was not bad. Time for liquid IV. Smart. Fair, Nathan. Everybody get those fishies. Also, do I have captions on my stream? Is that an option for y'all right now? Because I'm testing a beta thing. Are they accurate? Is it working? I don't know how this works. I turned on closed captions on mobile, but I don't actually have them. It's not very accurate, but no CC on Twitch is ever accurate. Fair. You hit the little settings button, and then there's a button that says closed captions. Okay, interesting. Oh my god, the captions are so not accurate. All I can take actions are so tight is what it just told me to what I just said. That's not what I said. Oh god. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes, I guess. Okay, I do want to grab snacks, and I do apologize, because I know that I started stream. But I'm still hungry. I also don't know what snacks I want, so please hold. Hi, Jake! What's up? Okay, we're so back. Sure, bestie. What's on the you should grab goldfish. I still go touching the kid. Ooh, it's because they're spooky. Oh, one of them attached itself to my chair. I wish I had goldfish, but I do not. However, I have trail mix, fruit snacks, granola bar. Okay. Let us hop into Animal Crossing. Shall we? Fair. Okay, I've officially listened to the entire 21 Pilots album. There is not a single skip. The very last song is a very slow song, so I did jump it for stream purposes. Oh! You bright scooter. Both. Because the stuff is crunchy, but the bottom's not. No, you're fine. Mm? I have pea stuck in my tooth. Yeah. Good luck, Lisa. Not it raining on our big stream day. We have a new shirt. Thanks, bestie. I'm currently lacking shoes. This is all the clothes we own. We're very early in this island. Also, I apologize I got silent. Literally, I need to see a dentist so bad. My teeth are so sensitive and upset lately, and if I get any food stuck in a tooth, it just makes my whole mouth hurt. Wait. I don't know the layout of my island. Oh my god, cute! Oh my god, this is Mabel's first time here. Hi, Jade. Hi. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen this skirt in my life. All the clothing items they do and don't make. You can buy spaghetti for on your face. She is. They're kind of ugly, but I am gonna buy them because they're better than the shoes that I have. The only thing is she isn't giving me a chance at socks. Let's go to our wardrobe and look at everything together. My house is this way. I keep thinking of my other island. This is not my first time playthrough, no. This is a new island for us. It's only about like a month and a half old. But I have 3 islands total. I've been playing Animal Crossing since, quarantine. I mean, this alone is cute, but, like, it's so professional. Woof. These shoes are definitely a choice. I, like, don't hate them, but I don't like them either. We also have this dress. These are all in my storage to make those things, aren't they? Maybe I do have some of the stuff to make the stuff for the houses. Is that really our first time changing in the wardrobe? That's crazy. Can y'all hear the music? Like, what does this sound like for you guys? Because I'm jamming to 21 Pilots. But can you guys hear 21 Pilots? Also, I did my makeup to match Breach. I don't know if you can tell. But I did like a red moment situation. They want me to have a stereo so bad, and I have 3. This is redonkulous. Oh my god, yeah! Gosh, I didn't even think of that. I like the old Bunny Day. I like how it was on City Folk. Where you just dig up the little wrappers. That one's fun. I don't remember what I wanted to do. Also on City Folk, you could get way better stuff in the recycling bins than on here. That's so funny. I would be traumatized too. Trying to get all the Nook Mile things. Name items on March 10th for Mario Day. They're actually permanent items now. You can just buy them at any time. Okay. I don't know if we've caught a snail yet. We have not. Hell yeah. Okay. So today... Oh. Oh shit, I got it! What do you mean, Nathan? How do I know that they're permanent? Or a different topic that I missed? Because my understanding that they're permanent is because when they came out, that was like a year ago, and they're still on there. Like, it's still available. I'm terrible. When I eat Tramlunks, I just pick the chocolate out of it and eat that. Okay. We're locking in now. I do apologize that I'm a little ADHD right now. I've been lately. Like, honestly... Are my meds enough lately? I don't think so. Being so for real. Okay, so I'm looking in here because I'm pretty sure I wrote down what we needed. I want to say that I did. Yep. I did. It's all on here. Okay, putting my feet up. We're locking in. We're getting comfy. Oh! No. So I did. That is what I was talking about, Nathan. You know that you have not caught it before, and, because it'll say yes. It'll say yes, and then explain the bug. If you've caught the bug before, it'll just explain the bug. If that makes sense. Sorry, I forgot that I caught a bug. But me saying, oh shit, I got it, was me reacting like, oh dang, I didn't know I actually was gonna get it. So like... I'm looking. Why are there no bugs now? So, like... That. I knew I didn't get these yet. If it says yes, like this, means it's a new bug, you've never caught it before. Or fish. Or critter. And then it'll say its little phrase. That's how you know it's new. If it's not new, it'll just say this phrase. So now, these are all things that I have not donated to the museum, because I always give the first thing to Blathers. It doesn't mean when it says yeehaw boy howdy before the bug freeze. What? Are you funny ha-haing me, or is that a thing? Oh, hold on. I just knocked my keyboard down and opened 8 tabs. Please hold. Okay. We good? We're good. We're so back. Only happens when the hate man is on the episode. The Hat Man? Okay. I'm really beneficial. Oh, I always check my bug up video, but now I can catch up. Yes. Why am I hitting so many fucking buttons right now? Why do you guys believe me when I speak? No, I know you're fibbing. There's no fucking Hat Man. However, you had me at first before you said the Hat Man. My follow-up question was gonna be like, are you at work? Because if you weren't, I was gonna be like, okay, we're having a little fun time, a little fun tee-hee. Trust you, but I guess the trust is fading. Okay, I love how I'm running around catching bugs. That's not what we're supposed to fucking be doing right now. I am working and having hee-hee-ha-ha time too. Fair. Can I pop out my chat? No. Not in this VFX. Oh, can't I just... Yeah, I can just do this. I want chat directly in front of me. There we go. Oh, it's a bug. Oh. I didn't want to open my fucking pocket! Oh, of course I need to play Final Fantasy stuff on my lunch break. Fair. I forgot if I've caught one of the little guys that go psst over here. Oops. Is this a Critterpedia thing, or do you just get these? Okay, I think it's just you just get these. Oh, I didn't know that I didn't know how to make bait yet. I guess that was worth digging up. Okay, well this and this can be sold, and then the bottom quarter of the museum. Where did you come from? You just spawned in while I was in my pocket. Cicada. I was trying to get a cicada yesterday. Or Wednesday when we played. Yes! We're so back. Right next to the museum, it knew. Okay, so I'm gonna double check this list that I wrote down is the list for this island, because again, I have 3 islands, so like who knows when I wrote this down. But if it is, then we're gonna chip away at these items. We're gonna make all of the items today for sure, but we only are gonna place the items into one of the houses to go get the villager for that house, because I don't want it to autofill anything. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. We're making a really decent dent on the museum the past 2 streams. I also prefer to give him bugs in groups because then he doesn't panic about the bugs. Which is really funny because you would think he'd be more scared of a swarm. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I might put a hoodie on. I thought I'd be okay, I'm kinda cold. Nope, this way. Oh. Another one. These fuckers are everywhere in the rain. Also, my dears, my beloveds, what are y'all doing this weekend? Tell me everything. How are we feeling? Oh my god, I have so much tea to tell. But I also wanted Lisa here for the tea. But she could also watch the VOD, I guess. I feel bad Lisa keeps missing things that I want to tell her on stream. But I have so much fucking tea about this fucking house we're trying to buy. Like, so much tea. Date night tonight, my son, birthday tomorrow, and Zelda's tonight. Fun! I love it! What are you guys doing for your date night? That's so fun. What was I doing? We're gonna go by those houses and see what, if this list is that list. Is this list if it's if? Yep. That's how I sound. Wooden block stereo, wooden block table, and pansy wreath. Yep. Now, if the outside is the same as this list. Garden chair, natural garden table. Yup. Okay, this list that I wrote down is these things. Okay, let's go see how much materials we have. And see how much of this shit we can make right now. But I think that's what we were doing before, was gathering a bunch of materials. To make stuff and things. Because we have a lot. Like, we have all this. This is the worst part. It is. I hate this part. If I'm being so honest. I don't know how much of any of this we need, so I'm just grabbing all of it so that we don't have to keep running in and out of this. I don't know if we need weeds, but just in case we need weeds. Yep, I'm grabbing a sweatshirt. Please hold. I'm not hitting BRB for it, it's not worth it. Not me streaming in this sweatshirt this entire week. Oh, wait, hold on. Headset. Forgot that's there. Okay, we're so back. Also, my bestie Bobby Ann, the Lotus label, she's who made me the sweatshirt that I bought from her, and I love it so very much. She's actually launching some new products today, over on TikTok, and I'm ordering from her today as well for my mother-in-law. I'm ordering a new little keychain from her, and I'm really excited. Oh my god, we have so much in our pocket that we only have room to make one item, and then we're gonna not have space. Now I can make two. We'll see how this goes. Let's knock out the wreath, because that'll take all the flowers. Okay. I need a pen. Okay, pansy wreath. Made. I don't know where to put my chat. It does sound like an insult. There you go. Let's go in order, or try to. Now that we have space in our pocket. Oh, we can't make these. We need more oranges. We had more oranges, didn't we? Well, I can just get some, it's fine. Also, we are in an ad break. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. I appreciate you. Actually, little announcement thing for the babies that stick through the ads and sub and all of those crazy good things that you are not obligated to do at all, but I appreciate you. I just got a very decent, probably one of my biggest Twitch payouts that I've ever gotten, and I'm able to use that money to put back into my computer, because my computer's super broken, as y'all know. She is on her last leg right now to let me stream, and I'm actually able to start chipping away at repairs because of y'all, so thank you so much. I haven't decided what repair I'm gonna go for yet, because there's a couple of different factors that need to be fixed, and I'm trying to see which is, like, the best, cost-efficient way to do it. Need more oranges. What did I just make? The clock. Because I need fans, but also, being so for real, the buttons on my case doesn't work. My island fruit was, oranges. And then I also have peaches now. Oh, I didn't want to pick that. That was not the plan. So, now that's taking up fucking space in our pocket. On my case, I keep wanting to go in my house to craft. I'm driving myself insane, I'm so sorry. Let me try to get my train of thought back, please hold. My case. My case is Alex's old case. And I want an all-white PC. It's white and black. It's black on the inside, it's white on the outside. Right? That's not a problem. That's just, like, a piece of information of what's motivating this a little bit. The actual thing that's motivating it a bit is that my, the buttons on the top don't work. So I can turn my PC on and off, but or not, I'm saying buttons, I mean the plugs. So, like, it has, like, a USB-C port and stuff. I can't use any of it. Not, like, those don't work on the case. And I also need fans. And literally the cost of me getting fans is $50. If I spend a little bit more, I can just also replace the case, and it comes with fans. And then also Corsair's plain white fans that do not have RGB, because I have no issue with some of them being not RGB, especially the ones that you don't see anyway, are $10 a piece on sale on Amazon right now. I'm trying to go with Corsair for as much as I can. I like Corsair. So, I, in theory, can fuck around a little bit here and get a case. I'm thinking. Otherwise, I might dip into money that I probably shouldn't and order my CPU. But I'm sitting here kind of like ruminating on it, like I don't really know which direction I want to go. Okay, I made the stone stool. Oh! That's the one I meant to do. Oh, we don't have room. Okay. I thought we'd get farther than this. With the space we had. Okay, well, let's go put those... I don't even know what number house that's for. I'm not talking to you. I don't know what number house that's for, because I wanted to do number 1. I think that's the shit for number 3. Oh no, it's this one. So the pansy wreath is for what house? Number 2. So we're gonna, all the interior items we're gonna put in, and then the outdoor items will just wait, I think. Or something. I might just place them all around it. Like, place everything outside, but then, like... Because I don't want it to act like they're all done, because then it's gonna start autofilling, and I don't want that to happen. Okay. I'll figure my life out. But you can also just make it all and store it all, too. Stone tables next. Clothing line. Can I make that right now? Yeah. The house is done. Now, woodblock stereo. So you need to make the wood blocks, is the problem. To make the stereo. Oh, I just need... How many? I need 1. It's clever to have us make one thing to then make another thing, but that also, like... I don't want to do those steps. Okay, woodblock stereo's made. Woodblock table needs 1 block toy as well. Okay, and that was the house for the pansy wreath. Now we're hopping to the outside stuff, which is these. Ding. Ding. And then we need to make the bird bath. This is a cute assortment for that house. Okay. Now we're on to the last house. It needs a wood simple bed. Dink. Everyone will get some food. Get some good eats, Nathan. All the pee-pee and all of the poo-poo. You know it, baby. Hello, my dear. How are you? How is your... Oh. How is your work things going? Thank you so much for the hydrate. I can't reach my water bottle. There we go. My brand! Okay. Wee wee wee! Wee wee wee! Oh, the crunchy audio on my end, because you're crashing my shit! Okay. You're playing all of them, aren't you? Okay, friend. Thank you for playing Kitchen Sink while we're listening to 21 Pilots. Why the fuck do they want a fucking clothesline? I think this is the stupidest shit. Okay, so now we can find somebody to live in this house. This house is done. I forgot it wasn't you that had all the full-toed sons. Lisa does, my love. Oh, my pocket is a fucking mess, dude. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more things to make. We'll do the exterior items for all of them. Garden chair... Okay, so... We'll do all the exterior items for them, and then the interior ones I'll just store so that it doesn't ping them as done. Dude, I can't watch you and fish at the same time. Yes, you can. Are you doing it all on your phone? I'm sorry, my dear, I do not have fish. Okay, let's go make the other shit. How many spaces did I make? Yeah, that's enough. I hope it stops raining soon. Okay, we're on wooden chair. Classic pitcher. Do we have enough clay for that? Yeah. Okay, log dining table. Do you have my sound on, babe? And a wooden bucket. Yes. So how's your work things? Why do they want a bucket outside? Yay, we made all the stuff. I had enough material. Yay. Wow, that's so funny because that means that I had everything to do it this entire time and I just didn't sit and click through all this shit. It's fine. I'm sorry it's garbage. Did you at least get, like, are you done yet or no? Okay, that's dumb. You know damn well you could have put... There you go. Okay. Excuse me. And then we're gonna go store the other things. Nice. Store everything else because then we have them ready to do other houses. And then I am going to be so real, I don't have the Nook Miles tickets to go Villager Hunt. I have to go get them. So we're gonna Treasure Island a little bit. If you don't mind. I can eat it. You can just eat wheat. God, this took so long. Okay. No more swimsuit. So... now I need to go villager hunt. Or not villager hunt. I need to go get Nook Mile tickets. What's annoying is I think one of my other islands is Nook Mile tickets and I have no idea. I have no clue which one. It could be anybody. Dang, this was supposed to be such a long stream because I thought I had none of the materials for that, and then we just knocked it out all in one go, and if we find the villagers I want quickly, like, I don't have a plan for the rest of the stream. We might pivot to peak then. Just so y'all know, because we're not even an hour in yet, and I'm over halfway done with what I was gonna do. I returned from my morning stress clean. Welcome back, Spooter. Please hydrate, my dear. Happy for you. Okay, I have to pull up a live stream on Twitch to go get Nook Mile tickets, so... Pivot to... My PC is not gonna run Borderlands 4, my dear. Finally got my Liquid IV too. Yay! On your other island, do you get KK Slider on your island? Yes. This is the only island that doesn't yet. Oh, I'm sitting through an ad for the Treasure Island stream. Oh, I guess I can go, like, to the gate and shit, huh? Should we, like, totally empty our pockets? Probably. Actually. JK so quick the first time I played Mars Sister was so bad. Dude, my first island, it took me for fucking ever. It's gonna make me place them and not drop them. Oh, this is dumb. Oh, this- why is it so big? That's what she said. Anyway. This is dumb as hell. At this point, I should just put them in storage, but we're already committed to the bit now. Oh, my love. This is so stupid what I'm doing. I should have just dropped them outside. Yes, I should have dropped them outside. This is so fucking dumb. Please ignore everything I'm doing. It's fine. They make the tools so fucking big. This is not how big they are when they're using them. Emptying my pocket. We're gonna go to a treasure island. I don't want anything in my pockets. But I should have just dropped everything or threw it in storage, and that's not what I did. I don't know where my fucking airport is. God, we have Nook Miles for what? Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh god, I don't know which one of her islands has fucking Nook Miles tickets. I don't even know which island to go to, or do they all? Find... ticket. Oh, there's Nook Miles tickets on all islands. Okay. Oh, Spooter, you just said that. I'm clearing all of my notifications. Just ignore me. Okay. We were in there to fucking find the airport. Oh, mine's so far over. Oh, I was right next to it. It's fine. Everything's fine. What on Mars are you doing? Oh, so I have a survey question for y'all, and I would genuinely like if this is the one time you chat or type in chat today, I would appreciate you. Um, if I do that has a yes. So I was thinking, and please hear me out on this. I want to do the whole game, like the game stuff, without Treasure Island, right? Villager hunting, I feel like, is the exception because it's not fun to watch somebody villager hunt when they don't have enough tickets to do it. Like, because also, you know, we're streaming for you, so like, you know. The other thing is I personally think I want to use Treasure Islands for furniture because and I originally wasn't going to, but I want to do a gothic like regal island with like the castles and shit, and they're so hard to get, they're so expensive, and each island gets a set color, and then that's the color your island gets, right? Are you guys fine with me using Treasure Islands for furniture? Because then this also allows where then, like, when we finish our theme, we can then do another theme and just keep doing it. But for the actual, like, I want to completionist this shit. I want to do all of the, like, the Nook, like, like, the rewards and shit. Like, like, you catch all the fish, and, like, you can catch 100 fish in a row. All that shit I want to do properly. It's just for decoration's sake, and then villager hunting. Are y'all fine with that? I'm seeing 2 yeses so far. I wanna fly! What island has... Okay, school has them. I'm gonna go to an island that doesn't have people on it. But if y'all are chill with that, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because I think that's also why I keep losing motivation to play this for y'all, because, like, it's gonna take me 12,000 years to do anything that I want to do. Sorry, I'm reading. This is so much. Okay. Can y'all hear my music or no? I also tried a thing. I think I set it up where my shit won't, keep Spotify in the VOD. I can just hear the game. Oh, I turned it so far down. How about now? I'm gonna watch it. I don't know this game early. This game is really rad. Slay! Okay. Appreciate you, Nathan. Nathan? Your name's Nathan now. Hate to break it to you. It's quiet, but yes. Yes, okay. I want it to be quiet, I just want it to be there. Okay. But yeah, sorry, Nathan, your name is Nathan now. Oh shit. I just closed chat. Okay, chat's back. Search via dodo code. I would. Is it because Risen we can hear the tunes? What the fuck is that? Wither. They have another island called Wither. Is that in this list? No. Because Wither has no visitors right now, but... 1D... L B J. Also, they do have somebody actively walking onto that island right now, so we might struggle a little bit. Yeah. Somebody else is joining it right now. I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh shit, we got it! First try! Usually I get the, there has been interference like 12 times before I can get on a fucking island. Ooh, stream elements. Thank you for reminding me. I run a small business. Look in chat for the info for my small business. We have a Halloween collection out right now and people are loving it and eating it up in person. But I would love for you guys to also snag some of it yourselves. I just threw up in my mouth. We're not gonna talk about it. That was gross. Okay. Anyway. Oh yeah, in theory, my music will not be in the VOD. I hope I did that right. Otherwise, we may have done a little tomfoolery here, and then I won't be able to keep this VOD up, but it's fine. I love the we'll be making a water landing, but that's fine because this is a seaplane is so fucking funny to me. I'm just trying to stay quiet. This is the Mall of America of Animal Crossing Islands? Yeah. So, I go on the channel Treasure Islands on Twitch, and then they have, they have all different islands that you can hop onto. They have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? I want to say 18 islands that you can join without subbing, and then there's like 18 more that you can sub for, which subbing to them is kind of worth sometimes because then it's like less people joining it, so you're not dealing with this shit where people are joining at the same time as you. And then you can just go in their chat and do !find and then type the item that you're trying to get, and then it'll say what island it's on. You take the stuff for free, or is there a payment? No, it's free. This is technically spoofing the game. It's just a little bit of a spoof. Your payment is your time. Because you do sit and get stuck in, like, other people joining and leaving, joining and leaving. Like, this isn't very fun. Like, we'll be here for a minute, just to get these tickets. I'm here for Nook Miles tickets, so that I can go villager hunting. Because I think I only have one ticket. I mean, a bunch. Because I want specific people. I want to say they were over this way. When we flew over. I might be wrong. I am wrong. They're on this side, aren't they? no. Where the fuck is enough miles to get? Thank you for staying through the ads. Appreciate ya. Where the fuck are the fucking agnostics? It showed them when it flew over. But I sure aren't not seeing them. What the fuck? Am I stupid? Besties. Besties, where they at? Have I ran the whole thing? There they are. I'll just grab a row. Famous last words. Do you want anything else? You can also do treasure islands to get villagers that you want, but I want to have the fun of villager hunting. Now I'm looking at stuff. Oh. Like, while we're here, might as well. You know what? When I was talking about it yesterday to Alex, though, I did say that I wasn't going to grab any actual stuff until after we get, like, KK and everything. Because I don't want to get outdoor decor that then impacts our score that I only was able to do because of a treasure island. So, nah, we're gonna leave. We're gonna run away. We outie. Treasure islands are also nice for the things that, like, you can't get anymore. Like, they did, like, a whole Sanrio run of stuff that, like, you have to buy the amiibo cards for, and they just don't sell those anymore. So, like, then you can just go on a treasure island and get them. I have the whole Karopi set for one of my islands. I have a Studio Ghibli island that I'm doing. Studio Ghibli Ghibli. Because I don't know how to say it. Oh, they got stung by a bee. Do you have any amiibos? I do. I have amiibos from when they came out with the Animal Crossing, like, Mario Party for the Wii U. I have amiibos from that. Like, who are you? I don't give a fuck that you're here. Yeah. I can show you my amiibos in a second. I want to try to get off the island, though. ASAP. So that we're not stuck in this loop forever. Run, 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 run. Fuck. Okay. So, I have physical amiibos. I don't have cards. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. New Otterbox en route. Hell yeah, babe. Fuck. Okay. I have him. And her. I have the couple. And then I have to dig them out. I have Isabel and her brother. I think it's her brother. And then I feel like I have more than this, though. I feel like... Yeah. And then I have KK. I think that's everybody. I think I have 5. Gotta love lifetime warranties. You know it, baby. Shit, I already need a new fucking OtterBox. Well, I don't need it. It's just, like, it's not pink anymore. It's gray. For my hair dye. What happens when you scan each one? In Animal Crossing New Horizons, you can use these for these people to invite them, for coffee. At the Nook Miles tickets were right to the left of me. Are you fucking shitting me? I totally saw that then. So... That's all I want. Let me out. Yeah, you can invite them to coffee. If it's an amiibo for a villager, you can invite them to move in as well. Or you can invite them to, if you have the Happy Home Paradise DLC, which I do, you can invite them there to have a, island home. Or a paradise home, or whatever they're called. You can use them for a couple different things. Haha, now I'm making everybody else sit through the cutscene. I'm the one leaving. Mwahaha. Do any of the non-Animal Crossing amiibos work for this game? Honestly, I'm not sure. That I do not know. Is my mic picking that up? I don't think so. No. My father-in-law's cutting grass. I do apologize if it's loud. My mans do be doing stuff always when I'm doing a live stream, but it's okay. And now we have Nook Miles tickets. So now we can go villager hunting, which I need to pull up. I have a note on my phone that said what villagers I wanted, I think. I'm pretty sure I wrote it down. Babe, did you get your refund from the DMV yet? Oh, my list of villagers that I wrote down is for my original island. They said no. What do you mean they said no? I want to, like, have goth vibes like this. I don't know how well you can see my phone. Well, that's what we're going for. Yeah, honey, who said no? I'm hoping to find Cherry today. Cherry would be a good start. No, I will say we're keeping our little clown baby. I think I'm just gonna change their shirt. Lady we've been emailing, her last one said she couldn't actually do it. Oh! Damn. Well, that's fucking ass. Because she, like, her email prior to that was saying that she had already, like, we were already getting the refund. Shit, I didn't bring any tools with. Tools would be fine for villager hunting. I mean, we can buy tools from homie. God, babe, I really need a new disc chair. I'm so fucking uncomfortable. And yours feels worse. Okay. Catch some bees, chop some trees. We're doing neither. No, in theory, there should be... Yep, there's a person. Oh, we don't have a fucking pole vault. Well, we don't want that one, so it's fine. We don't want whatever they are. However, I fucked up not bringing tools. We'll go grab our tools when we go home. I forgot that the tools were for us to go to the treasure island, not for this. Actually, hold on. We're gonna drop them over here. And just carry the stack that we're grabbing from. Because then if we find stuff that we want to take home, we have almost a full pocket of space. Also, babe, I still haven't ordered anything for my computer yet. I'm still indecisive. Like, I would love to say fuck it in the next couple markets of profit. Just go into fixing my computer. Because my computer is my other job, you know? But then at the same time, we don't really... like... the market season's gonna drop off after this month. So then... that's scary. That's scary to risk like that. One really needs to go back into product. I can't decide how to go about it. Like, I could also go on, like, a no-buy and just, like, hold on to all of my money for the next, like, 2 months. But that's also... we know me, I can't fucking do that. Like, I'm going to the Alex Warren concert on October 1st. Like, that check's gonna go to that concert. I don't know. No, my CPU is only... this is what's so fucking confusing. I have Spotify running. And OBS. My CPU is only at 25% today. Perfectly fine. That's where it should be with these two things running. But then, like, the second, like, a game is involved, where the game is being played on my computer, it just starts shitting itself. you? Which one are you? Oh, it's Ozzy! We're not taking Ozzy home, but I do like Ozzy. I've had Ozzy before. I think I actually have Ozzy on one of my islands. We should, for fun, on all of these islands, take all the fruit. All the coconuts, and then sell them at the end to see how much money we have. You know. I forgot we can shake the trees with the pole ball in our hand. God, the Tutorial Pilots album is so fucking good. Also, I always say shit like this, like, yeah, let's grab X thing so that at least we make money while doing this. I'll do this like 4 times and then be sick of it, just so you know. You learn how to make coconut juice. Oh, I should change the title of my stream to Village Unlimited. Anyway. Babe, what order do you think I should do my things for my computer? Oh yeah, we have the tickets, we just go. I'm not gonna lie, this menu takes so long. Fucking hate this part. Like, it's really cute, but like, when you're doing it in a row over and over, it's too much. Oh, I already know we're not taking him. Oh, I'm not even speaking to it. Hate that. CPU, fans, motherboard, case, and... He said he can't type. So I was texted his chat. Okay, so then in the case of the CPU, it's around 169. I have 100 I can throw. But that's all I have. Because I just got an $89 payout. And then I can throw a little bit more at it than that. is where I'm at for that. For me to not be completely broke this check. Anyway. At least now that I understand that, I can do the CPU and not the motherboard. OMG, I was pleasantly surprised to find more than $4 left in my wallet after I paid bills. You can get so many gumballs, Scooter. I don't know why, but anything under $10, I'm like, dude, the gumball potential? Yeah, I fear I've had $10 until today for like 3 weeks. You get a lot of gumballs. Exactly. I mean, we do vend at dirtbags on Sunday. What brand of gumball are you gonna get? Dude, the oldest Dollar Tree gumballs in the gumball machine that have definitely been there probably since 2005. That's the gumballs I want. I want them to be so hard that it almost breaks my teeth. You feel me? Whomst are you? Boomer? This is Lisa when she flies planes. This is what she looks like. So many gumballs. I love that. Not me thinking that you meant that the stuff at the dispensary was what was on the wedding registry. That's not what you meant. Those were two separate things that you went and did. I'm actually curious. I was dead serious in my answer. Did they guard it too? Maybe I should. No, Nathan, dead ass. I am completely dead serious in my answer. I want to go get the nastiest, oldest couples. Because I don't just buy gumballs. I mean, otherwise, like, what the fuck is the, Crunchy gum is your go-to? If it's a gumball, yes. No, but like, gum in general, I chew extra spearmint. Which is probably a really basic answer, but that's my gum of choice. Chip a tooth type? Oh, absolutely. Maybe that's why my teeth are fucked up. Ah, good times. I love my childhood. My favorite part of my childhood is because my mom was so scared that I was gonna choke on a gumball that my dad would let me get a gumball out of the gumball machine at, like, Meijer, right? And then my mom would take it from... So my dad would hand me the quarter, I would go get the gumball, I would take it out of the gumball machine. My mom would then rip it out of my hand, bite it in half herself, and then give me each half. And I would be given 2 halves of a gumball. Who the hell is Molly's CC Citizen of gumballs? Who the fuck is that? I'm not climbing up there to get the rest of these peaches. Wait, that's kind of sweet. Yeah, she was terrified that I would choke on a gumball. But I feel bad because my mom... So I didn't know this for a really long time. She probably would kill me for saying it, but my mom has fake teeth on top. So she has a removable plate for the top, and then she just has the teeth up front right here. Had no idea she does not have molars back here on the bottom. So, her biting those in half for me is insane. My nasty ass stale gumball. I was 43 into dentures. Yeah. My mom is 63, but she's had them, I think, since her 30s. Because, her teeth have just, like, been really brittle and breaking since she was 9. Like, she's just never had good teeth. And then she smokes currently, so, like, that doesn't help any of this, but her teeth were always like that. I have my dad's teeth. That's why they're so big. That's also why they're crooked. Free Kings who? I just went to the tent to sell things. So I'm using OBS's built-in captioner that's for beta. Or that's in beta. So clearly it needs some work. And it's using Microsoft's voice recognition instead of Google's. Is mine for keeping baby Becky safe from the gumballs for real. Helicopter mom things. Yeah! That's what I'm fucking talking about, bitch. We can also maybe expand our house today. That. But I just keep doing that. I don't know what I own him, though. Let's go find out, actually. We totally could. Excuse me, Jesus. I genuinely am so sorry that I sit and eat at the beginning of stream every stream, or, like, right before stream. And then I'm, like, indigestion as hell the entire stream. I apologize so much, because I have no idea if you can hear any of what's happening. I would absolutely snack an Ulster. Something about playing video games makes me so hungry. It makes me so fucking hungry. What else do you slay? Oh, that's it? That's all we owe. Okay. We only owe 30,000 more. Dude, that's rookie numbers. We got that. We can do that today. Damn, we are chipping away at shit today, actually. Also, just so y'all are aware, our next, like, 3 Animal Crossing streams are gonna be this. Because we're gonna get a villager today, and then next stream we'll get another villager, next stream we'll get another villager. Like, that's gonna be the plan. Which then we'll just keep saving up money and keep paying off the house. Is the vision that I have currently. Now, will the next 3 streams in a row be Animal Crossing? Probably not. However, when we play Animal Crossing, this is what we'll be doing. So, my dreamy is Cherry. I want her so bad. However, I have a whole list in front of me of ones that I'm willing to get. Well, one of our 10 will be Cherry, just so you know. Just so you're aware. I'm so sleepy. Oops. Oops, are you? Come hither. Walk this way. Oh, she's adorable. He? She. I think. They're adorable. However, they do not match the theme. We are gothing it up over here. forgot to get the message bottle. Oh, there it is. Teddy taught us how to make fucking. Thanks, bud. Also, thank you so much for sticking through the ads. I appreciate you. Survey question. More frequent short ads or less frequent long ad break? Which do y'all prefer? Might have to ask this again when you guys are not in an ad break, though. Unless you're for some reason not in it, because that also keeps happening. Fluffy, that would totally fit the vibe you're going for. I think that's one. Hold on, I recognize that. Yes, Muffy would match. I don't know if I want Muffy. Muffy's a little scary. Me wants spooky vibes, also me. Muffy's a little scary, guys. I think I might, because we have a sheep right now that's rainbow as fuck. I think I'm just gonna give that one a spooky shirt. And then that's our Muffy. Could even give it Muffy shirt. You feel me? I hope my cat's not getting into something right now unless I'm far outside. Otherwise things are happening. The struggle of playing games with my headset all the way on. Oh no, she's in her cat tree. We're good. Okay. So that was my father-in-law doing stuff. My watch just congratulated me for standing up. Well, bestie, I sat back down, so... Nice job for keeping active. Thanks. Who we got? I cannot tell who that is. Oh no shit! No shit! Is this our first fucking villager? I want this villager on this island and my other one. My Studio Ghibli island. No shit! Did we just get them? Do you know how sought after this villager is? Oh, please move in. Want to live on my island? Shit, we already ended our villager hunt. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's telling me so many things. Another personality, I don't remember. I want to say sisterly, but I might be wrong. Lamau, one of the things that I have open as a tab right now is this fucking character from Horton Hears a Who. Because Alex made a face that looked like her yesterday. Anyway. Shino personality. I might be saying their name wrong. Peppy. Peppy. That's what I meant, not sisterly. Oh. Stole the candle. I don't have enough space over here. Okay, so in theory, Shino. Miss Girl is moving in. is the girly pop we just got. So in theory, when we go home, it'll say her name on that house. However, if we fucked this up somehow, because I don't trust anything, I will absolutely go on a treasure island to get her, now that we've met her once. I couldn't see your phone screen, but I know exactly what character you were saying. Her name's Katie, I think. I love her. I also haven't seen that movie. I've just seen the previews while watching another movie at a school field trip, and I was like, yep, that's me. That's my girl. Damn, well, our Animal Crossing stream went so fast. I swear to God, Animal Crossing is one of those games where it either takes you 12,000 years to do what you want to do, or fucking 5 minutes. Like, we knocked that shit out. Okay, so yeah, if anything went wrong, we met her, so I think it counts as Treasure Islandable. Also, I have another Lego to build that I forgot that I have to build, and I might fuck around and next week we build it if I don't have spoons to game. It's like a fake Lego that my mom got me. I mean, it's putting blocks together, but like, it's not Lego brand. But it's really cute. I also don't know where I'm gonna put it. I should probably figure that out before I build it. This way. This way. So this should say Shino. Shino. Stitches? Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm confused now. Why does this keep happening to me, where the first one gets sold to somebody else? Is that a normal thing to happen? I don't understand. Is it because I went and talked to Nook? This happened to me before. Okay, well, I'm gonna finish this one, because then maybe Shino will go on this one? It's the wooden block shit. Stitches is cute, but I don't want Stitches on this island. What the fuck? I don't understand how this game fucking works. What do you mean it auto-filled while I was gone? We're on the same day. That doesn't make sense. Or does it always auto-fill the first one? I don't remember what wood stuff I needed. I think it was the wooden block stuff. Spooter, do you know how this works? I feel like you would know. Various two-color... Yeah. Like, I would move him onto a different island that I have. This better than say sold to Shino. What the fuck? So, do I have her or no? I'm going in here and then coming back out. Maybe that it'll say sold. I don't know how this works. Because it let us meet her and invite her, which makes me think... Can you pre-invite people? Does that sell it? No. Hi, Dom. Achoo. Thanks for sneezing all over me, Dom. Because why else would it let me villager hunt right now? If I couldn't get a villager. Because don't you not run into villagers on the islands if your spaces are full? I am so fucking confused. Also, I wasn't gonna do time travel on the Switch at all, but now I want to time travel to see if shit's fixed. Or if shit fixes itself. Oh, it's not reading anymore. I'm so anxious right now. Because we just met one of my dreamy villagers. We just villager hunted for it. Am I gonna have it? Now that I met her? I don't understand. Oops. Oh, there's more. Hold on, we have to Google some shit, because now I'm really confused. Because what do you mean? Am I doing it out of fucking order is the problem? Before completing all the furniture, you can leave the plots incomplete. Use Nook Miles and invite one villager per plot. Autofill if you submit all furniture's items without inviting a villager. Oh! I've been doing it wrong this whole fucking time. So you villager hunt first. You pick your 3 people and invite them, and then you finish the furniture. So it autofilled stitches. Because I hadn't invited someone yet when I finished the plot. So I still should get Shino. At the very least, because I didn't finish that 3rd one. I just finished one now, though. Because I misunderstood it. Well, let's see if there's any other villagers on the islands. If there's not, it's gonna autofill that one, too. Well, no, I had invited somebody before I finished it. So, if we're following what that says... Oh my god, so I've been misunderstanding it this whole fucking time. I've been playing Animal Crossing since 2020. So we can villager hunt for one more person right now. Oh my god, so I've been doing this wrong this entire time. Okay. So we got Shino, in theory. And we can get one more in theory. Why have I never looked this up before? I thought I just, like, did it wrong the first time and was like, yeah, it's because I completed things in a weird order. No, that's still how this is. Oops. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Or we figured it out. Okay, let's see. Can I invite anybody? Are there people? Or is Shino gonna be my only one that I was able to invite? No, there's fire. Oh. No. Well, my bad, y'all. So I threw one of my spots. It's okay. I mean, a lot of our spots are gonna get thrown, because also when we get the campsite too, you don't get to pick your villager from that either. So, that just gives us more things to do. That's not a big deal. Okay, so if there's more villagers here right now, that means that we will have Shino, and that also means that I can get this other plot done. Okay. I don't remember who's on my other island. Like, do I want Stitches? Because Stitches would be cute on my Studio Ghibli island. I have all my islands wrote down. Yeah, so I could... Stitches can also go to my main island. I don't have Stitches on there. So, my original... What kind of animals are you looking for? Nobody in particular. I'm not picky on animal, I'm just going for the spooky vibes. So... I have 2 villagers to yeet from my first island, because my first island's all bears. And I have a squirrel right now, and I have a goat that need to leave. So, I can put Stitches over there, because he's a bear. And then... we have Rhonda here right now, that rhino thing. That thing's leaving. Goodbye, good riddance. Dom I want to keep, I just want to give them a spooky shirt. The goat. He's a scary goat. One time this goat told me that he, keeps people in his basement. Like, that was a thing it fucking said. And I was like, okay, he needs to go. He needs to leave. I need to finish that island. That island's not done yet. None of my islands are done yet. Well, then I have a Switch that's newer than the Switch. Oh, no. No. No, ma'am. Is that a new jail too? There is a jail on Animal Crossing Wild World had a jail. Had a police station. Oh, I didn't pick fruit. It's fine. We're leaving. So we can put Stitches over to my main island, and then we can put... get rid of Rhonda, just in general. We're not putting that one anywhere. Nope. That's not what I wanted to hit. We'll make this work. We'll just have Stitches for a little bit. Stitches isn't a bad villager to accidentally get. Like, people search for Stitches. However, it doesn't match the theme. So it does kind of stink that my 3 villagers that I got to completely control who I get, I accidentally threw one of them. But it's helping me get a villager for my other island, so, like, it's not a big deal. It's just my and then my other island, my Studio Ghibli island, over half the villagers it has, I want to get rid of. That I did not want to keep. So, like, that also stinks. Ooh, we don't have these yet. Let's get some bamboo shoots while we're here. Every time I time travel to get Stitches for my friend. I love that. Like, Stitches is really cute. She's not what I wanted. Yeah, Isabel, when we have the town hall, will give us bamboo shoots, but we can also just get them right now. Where's the little guy at? Where are they walking around? Hello? Are they in the sand? Oh, you're so cute, but you don't match. You are adorable, though. I will give you that. Ooh. That's always a cute DIY to have. Also, if it's like a DIY recipe that I have for furniture, I'm gonna make it versus Treasure Islanding it. I'm only gonna Treasure Island the things that are just like not accessible in game that they made way too hard to get for no fucking reason. Because why torture ourselves like that? It's not fun. Okay, the villager hunt is back on. Dumb as fuck. Okay. I also want to I don't know. I need to go back on my original island and start playing it again, because I can't remember what I was doing on there, and in my head I want to redo it, and I don't think I actually do. It's just been a while. But also, I did put the Spooky Goth Carnival there, and I'm gonna steal all that from myself for this island. So, that area is gonna get changed, which means I need to decide what I'm changing it to. And then, like, my other island, my one on my OLED Switch, dude, I don't even know what's happening on that one. Like, I don't think we've actually decorated anywhere yet that's, like, permanent, besides I made a walkway at a spot. That one's really behind. We can also play that island a little bit, too. That's not going to be our main island ever, but, like, if I'm feeling like decorating that one and I want to hang out, like, we can stream from that Switch, too. It's just I have a Switch Lite for my first island. We can't stream from that island, but I can show you guys it. I can have this villager travel to it and show you. I've done that before. Okay. We need, like, 30,000 more, I think. Or 30,000 total for the loan, so got a little bit of ways to go. Babes have been streaming for 2 hours. Woo! I did a bit of a short stream on Wednesday, so we're chilling. Honestly, Mondays was a little short too. Not like literally short, but short in like a I didn't play the game for 2 hours. So we're at least gonna keep villager hunting until I get who I want. Also, I might hop on the game tomorrow. I won't go live, but I might hop on tomorrow just to, like, make sure that, like, the villagers fucking moved in properly. Because I don't want to time travel. I'm gonna take a peek-see at that. And then I'll message y'all in the gems on Discord and be like, hey, it worked, we have our villagers. Oh, I have her. Her name's Poppy, I love her. I think she's actually... I think she's on my Studio Ghibli island. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the fruit. She's on my Studio Ghibli island because she gives me the vibes of a character that that Studio Ghibli, like, would draw for a thing. Even though, like, she's not, like, literally a character that exists in the franchise. I feel like she would. Especially with her little outfit, too. 90% sure she's either on that island already or I'm moving her to it. But this thought process I remember existing for a reason. I also have Coco on that island, which I also would happily have Coco on here. For the Spooky Island. I love Coco. But also... I want Shino for the Studio Ghibli Island too. I'm overlapping a lot of villagers, but I honestly don't care. If you were a non-human character in Animal Crossing, what would you be? My favorite villager is Pico, which is like a little tiny panda. I would be Pico. I would be Pico. I love her. I'd be a little panda. Which I also wanted Pico on my Studio Ghibli Island. Do you see the issue that I'm having? My themes overlap, which is like fine. But then at the same time, it's like there's hundreds of villagers in this game, and I have repeats on my 3 islands. But I like who I like, you know? I want to hang out with my girlies on all of my islands. Oh, did I hit the wrong thing? Oh, I don't have Nook Miles tickets anymore. That's why the coconuts are up there. I ran out of tickets. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it giving me that prompt? Also, do I have any 21 Pilots fans in chat today? I don't know what to do. I love that you guys got to see me crash out over Stitches, of all people. It's fine. So I'm not gonna finish this 3rd house. I'm gonna invite the person and then see what happens with Shino tomorrow, and then if it worked, then I'll finish the 3rd house, because then we know that the 2nd villager we invited is gonna move in. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to risk it and finish all 3 houses. I hate it, because I want to at least get Shino. That's fair. Money-making island again. Let's go. Where's the fire? There it is. Oh, you're adorable! You don't really match, though. You're purple. Your name is Megan. They're kind of cute. Put her in a black shirt. She'd be a goth baddie. Nah, we've met her, so if I decide that I want my last, like, filling in my theme villager to be Megan, I'll just go get her. I'll go find her on a treasure island. Oops, I picked a weed. Gotta make Candyland themed island because the big majority of the- Yes! I will say, Animal Crossing does not make it easy for the goth baddies. They have some stuff, but like, and they've added a little bit more than base game had, but like, there's not a lot. Hold on. This is definitely a bug we don't have. Don't get mad at me. Yeah! Let's go. Okay, I cannot sell that. Yeah. We're honestly getting pretty far in stuff for completionisting the game. Oh, I do have the rule for myself, though, for this, that I'm not gonna time travel. I know I said earlier, like, I might time travel just to see. I would have time traveled right back. It was just, like, to get the villager to move in. But we're not gonna, like, literally time travel. Like, if I don't complete the Critterpedia for a season, I'm not gonna time travel to the season that I need. Like, because also you can island hop and get islands that are the season that, like, are other seasons than what the current season is. So, like, then we'll try to get one of those islands. You know what I mean? Okay, this might get us enough money. In this pocket. Also, thank you for sticking through the ads, my dears. You're supposed to let Nook know that you finished a house. Do I go tell him I finished the house and then will it say Shino? Is that how that works? I'll go talk to Nook. Let's see if I fuck it up. This shit is so complicated. This stuff's only complicated because there's weird little rules to it that they don't fucking tell you. They don't tell you that there's an order of operations to this. You know what I mean? Like, without the wiki, I would have never figured this out. Okay, we're just selling this row. Do not sell the mantis. Hell yeah, bitches! Let's go pay off our house. Accomplishing so much today. You didn't bring up the house. It didn't have me tell him that I did that one. Oh, this is the first payoff for the house. Oh, shit. I thought we'd at least done it twice. You already know. Yeah. So next time we play, we'll have a bigger house, too. Okay, now that I talked to him, though, let's go see if that other house has a person living in it now. Or has a sold thing. Yes. To Shino, okay. So that's how this works. Now we know. Well, at least we got her. Yay, we can celebrate now! We got her! Now it's confirmed. We have Shino. Yay! Oh, she's such a good fucking villager and so sought after. That's crazy. And only like 4 tickets in, I think we were, to get somebody like that. That's fucking crazy. Okay, so we know how it works now. We're gonna continue the villager hunt. To hopefully get Cherry or somebody that's goth and cute. For house number 3, then we'll, now that we know that that works, I'll finish that house 2 today. And then everybody will be moved in and shit, to my understanding, next time we stream Animal Crossing, which will be next week. Pretty cool, pretty cool. God damn it, we got fucking stitches. I'm never living it down. Which next week, I do have a doctor's appointment Wednesday morning at 8:20. So, that will probably be our Animal Crossing day, because this is an easier game for me to sit and stream. Because then we can just, like, hang out. It's very chill, it's very comfy cozy. So, Monday, I do not have anything going on Monday. So we will probably have a proper Makeup Monday. I don't know if it's going to be an in-depth Makeup Monday, but, like, I'll get up, do my makeup with y'all, and we'll play Minecraft kind of day. Like, I'm picturing us doing both. Just so you guys know, Wednesday I have the doctor's appointment early in the morning, so I will have gotten ready really early. So in theory, when I get home from the appointment, I'll eat, and then hop on stream, or maybe I'll grab food on my way home. That'll make it go faster. And then Friday. Hello, Silver Jazz. Welcome in. And then Friday. I have no plan as of right now. I do vend Saturday. So we'll see what my hubs is up to Friday. If he gets off at a good time, we might stream together. Otherwise, I'll probably stream like peak. Is what I'm thinking. Just say I don't know. That's the thoughts that I have for next week. I was gonna play peak today, and then we got really locked in Animal Crossing shit, so. Because my husband's on a 24-hour duty right now. So I had the time. Which is funny, because the stream's probably gonna end up being a normal length stream. I mean, I know we're a little over 2 hours right now. We'll probably hit closer to 3. Unless villager hunting takes 12 years. But I was going somewhere with that. But the reason that I did this like this is because in case it ran long, it's fine. I'm back. My work bestie was like, Ian, I need to scream, so long call. That's so fine. Oh, who is that little guy? We're not getting him because he doesn't match the theme, but I need to see him. Who are you? Oh, you're so cute. Ah, they're adorable. You're so cute. Okay. You missed me crashing out about accidentally getting Stitches, because I don't know... Stitches the character, not Stitches in real life. Because I didn't know, oh shit, let's go get fruit. I didn't know how this works. But now I do. So I thought you finish the house and then you villager hunt? No. You villager hunt first, and then you finish the house, and then it'll move in the 3 people that you invited over. So we accidentally are getting the character Stitches because I did it backwards. You're getting Stitches live on Twitch. If you guys get me to 1,000 followers, I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding. Hell no. Actually, we do have a milestone for whenever we get to 1,000 followers. I'm gonna show you guys my old YouTube videos from when I was in middle school. Yeah, we'll just bully Stitches out. I might steal Stitches for my other island. I have a bear-themed island, which is my first island, so, like... I have 2 characters over there right now that aren't bears, so that's fine. So I accidentally used up one of our slots. 1,000. When I get to 1,000, we will be going through my middle school YouTube channel and all of the videos. Top of the net are column names. But we did get Shino. I don't know how to say it. The one that, like, people fucking paid money to get. we got them on, like, Island 3. And that one, the plot says sold with their name on it. So I did that one right. So, now we're hunting for the third villager right now. We also just paid off our house. Can we send Stitches a letter in the mail that says Snitches get stitches? Yes. They should have added that as, like, an Easter egg or something, like, that they would reply in a certain way if you send them a letter like that. I had a YouTube channel in school and I want to forget it so bad. It's so cringe. Oh, mine is humble beginnings. If I didn't make that channel when I did and do what I did, you guys would not see me as a streamer today. If that makes any sense. Like, I was trying my best. I was doing nail art videos using a camcorder to record them. My friend was making my thumbnails. My original YouTube channel was called Salty Dalty Beauty Tutorials. I'm not joking. Named after Dalton Rapatoni, who was on season 15 of American Idol. Yeah. Yeah. And then I started doing, like, makeup videos and, like, pivoting, and I did, like, a foundation review, which I even, like, had my dad review the foundation, which, that video is really cute to me and near and dear to my heart, because he passed away in 2019, so, like, it's cool that he was in one of my videos, but, like, there's a lot in there for us to go through, and I think it'll be really fun. Yeah. They were making all my thumbnails, it was really cool. So that'll be what we do for 1,000, and I'm really excited about it. I mean, who knows when we'll hit that, but it's gonna happen. My bestie Mario made one YouTube video that was a horror movie about finding a doll in a creek and slowly losing your mind because the doll's haunting you. That's sick! I love that! When y'all hit 2,000, we're watching it. I also have a YouTube video that I don't know if it's private, and I think you can actually find it. That was me giving a cage tour for my guinea pig that I had as a kid, which, by the way, that guinea pig was not in a big enough cage at that point in my life. However, I had then upgraded to a way bigger area that, they had a better cage. Just so you know, if you do ever find that video, that guinea pig did not stay in that cage for very long at all. Because then I learned more. And they need more space to run around. His name was Fudge, and I think it's really called Fudge Cage Tour, and I recorded it on my laptop. You were also, like, 14 at the time. Yeah, I was around, like, 13, 14 when I was making YouTube videos. My Fudge Cage Tour, I was in, I think I want to say, like, 5th grade. I was little. I was a wee lad. But yeah, if I didn't do that, I would not have the drive to do anything that we're doing right now. Which, by the way, exciting news. I just recorded all of the footage to do my first official YouTube video on my It's Becky Lamone channel. It's gonna be like a day in the life of a small business owner with chronic illness, which my chronic illness actually totally flared yesterday, so, like, it was a very realistic day in the life video. And then I was thinking, depending on how y'all like that video and, like, what the feedback is, I would like to, the goal eventually is to once a week post a video that is a week in the life, and it's just me vlogging random bits and pieces of my schedule. Of, like, oh, I went to the gym, this is what I did, and now today I'm streaming, and next day I'm making products, and next day I'm streaming, and, like, you know what I mean? Just, like, bits and pieces. And then they're long form, like, 45-minute to an hour-long videos that you guys can body double to. Because I love those videos. I watch a lot of people that do those, and I love having those on in the background while I do stuff. If I'm not watching Lisa or Magpie or the Backseat Gamers. Which are my lovely friends that I adore. So, we'll see what the reception is, but I'm actually going to start doing YouTube again, and I'm so excited. Because that's my roots. I miss her. I started making YouTube videos when I was 10 or 11, and now I'm a streamer at 19. Love it. Love to see it. The YouTuber to streamer pipeline. I love to see it. Oh, you're adorable too. God, if I was doing a fucking pink bubblegum island, you know how many villagers we could have grabbed? She's adorable too. Matthew, on the other hand. Gail, my baby girl. She's so cute. I will say hello. I did come all the way here from Sapphire. You are so cute. Ugh, if we weren't doing a theme. I think I had YouTube. Was Matthew like a full-on YouTuber? No shit. Matthew had long hair? What do you mean? What do you mean? He studied theater in college. Oh, you're so fucking right. I did know that. That's iconic. That makes me so happy. I studied journalism in college, so my digital footprint's a little different. I studied journalism for a year, and then my college disability department fucking sucked, and so I dropped out. I probably would have completed my degree. I would have pivoted. I would have went to graphic design instead, though. I started doing graphic design stuff my second semester because, so, tea on my college. I went to Colorado State University online. That's so cool. I love. So I went to Colorado State online. If you're disabled in any way, don't go there. Don't go to that school. Their disability department is fucking horrible. I told them that I had POTS and that POTS gives me chronic migraines, and so when I need extensions because of it, and I had several doctor's notes explaining that, like, if I have a migraine, because mine are very, very light sensitive, like, light will make me throw up kind of situation, and make me have really bad vertigo when I have an active migraine. So I gave them all the documentation you're supposed to of, like, I need my like, if the teachers do a video situation going over a PowerPoint, I need to be given the PowerPoint separately so that I can actually, like, go through it when I feel okay. And they told me no. Which, this is accommodations I had in high school, by the way. I had a 504 in high school for the same health issues. Shit like that. And then one of my teachers, so then I got a different representative at the school, and she was a lot better for my disability plan. However, then one of my teachers refused to follow my plan after I hadn't established 504 with the school, and I sued her and I got my tuition back for her class. I won, so that was cool. But, yeah, CSU fucking sucks. But anyway, what I was getting to. Period! What I was getting to is I met with their people, and I was like, I want to be a photojournalist. That is the career I want. Do you guys do photojournalism? Or is it just journalism? And they were like, we actually have a photojournalism section in the journalism major. Like, you can specialize in photojournalism, and we put in more photography classes for you, and it's really great, and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, fuck yeah, sign me the fuck up, right? One photography class your senior year of college. After I signed up, after I signed the papers, after I paid them, is when they actually gave me the breakdown. One photography class as a senior is what gets added to the major. That's it. So, I did one semester of journalism stuff, and then one semester of, I knew I was gonna drop out anyway, but I already had paid. But I was getting married and moving, and my POTS got worse, and so I took all art classes. I said, fuck it. I took typography, I took graphic design, I took digital media, and I took some other art one, like art history or something. Best semester ever. I loved my teachers. It was such a fun time, and honestly, what got me back into doing art, because I was in horrible artistic burnout from high school, because I took AP photography, and my teacher for that, oh, woof. Hey, if you love doing art, don't take art classes. Hot take. Yes, take classes to further your knowledge after high school. Don't do it for a grade. The second it's for a grade, it sucks the life out of you. And don't let that burnout stop you from picking art back up, because that's what it almost did to me, which I also wouldn't be here doing what I'm doing if I let that happen. Because once I stopped doing art for a grade, like, when I knew I was gonna drop out of college anyway and, like, fuck my grades, I had the best time. And then I actually did pass my classes. But, you know, are making your art have a deadline? Yes. Absolutely. Like, literally, my small business would not exist if I let that art burnout just consume me like it was for years. So, that's my hot take for you. Though I still very much like art as a practice and not as, like, it's not a... You're not born good at art. It's definitely like a practice. It's a skill that you work on. Yeah. And so, like, taking art classes is a really good thing, and oh my god, like, there's a pottery studio 45 minutes for me that it's like $300, and then you get to do pottery for like 6 months, and it's so fucking cool. I want to do it so bad, but it's because it's not for a grade. Like, it's just for me. And I think it would be really fun for me to do. That's so fair. And now I have a car. Now I could do shit like that if I really wanted to. I forgot. Now I can drive to that. I almost did it before, but, like, I couldn't get to it. I have a car now. Anyway, we don't have money for that right now, but someday. She's a dream that I have. Maybe the next year. But yeah, now that I do this for myself and the timeline that I created for myself, I fucking love it again. Like, I don't have any deadlines for my small business either. Like, yeah, do I have deadlines of, like, oh, there's a market I would really like to have these products at? Yeah. But, like, all of my collections that I've come out with is because I came out with them on my own terms. Which I do need to start, or I do want to start working on my Christmas collection. I know it's so early. I'm not launching it early, but I should start it early. So really good in charcoal drawing, glass sculpture, sketchboarding, playing guitar, playing piano, and then classes happen, and now I struggle to find motivation. That's so fair. That is such a fun list, though. Fun fact, I started with charcoal. Charcoal was my baby. You were the one talking about that. I knew that I was bringing up something that somebody in chat liked doing. It was you. I love that you did that. You know, I'm from a family of artists. I did not. I did not, but that doesn't surprise me either. If that makes sense. I'm also from a family of artists. We're all artsy-fartsy over here. Either artists or contractors, but, like, they have overlap. For a hot minute, I wanted to be an interior designer. Which I guess is just a combination of my parents. Which I probably honestly could still fuck around and do, but... I also had a random moment of, like, I could be a realtor. You know how nice it would be to have the money of a realtor? Oh, you're cute. You do not match the theme either, but you are cute. Parents wanted me to study fine arts, so my mom has a drawing degree and my dad is a glass sculptor, and then I said, nope, math. I love how it's either you have incredibly, like, you know, like, scientifically, mathematically smart parents, and then you become the artist, or the flip. You know what I mean? My mom, has been an artist for a very long time, and she did a lot of, like, more of, like, things that would be categorized as arts and crafts, but, like, that's still an artist, you know? I hate when people call arts and crafts people where, like, it's lower than. No, you're still making art. You're still creating. But anyway, neither here nor there. And she made, like, a lot of, like, little, like, baskets that, like, they were, like, little wooden baskets that kind of like little picnic baskets, and then she'd put all, like, fake flowers and, like, fake little birds and stuff, just, like, little arrangements that you put on, like, your table and things. My mom made those, and then, like, wreaths and stuff, and they were so fucking pretty. And then my grandma, her main thing that I remember her making is she would make aprons that were very pretty. But she also owned a new and used store, which was like a thrift store / eclectic craft space. That they did lose it like when I was like 4, so I don't remember it very much at all. But so like my mom sold her crafts in there, and so did other artists and stuff. It was really cool. I was in high school, but I forced to take a statistics class in college, and it's my least favorite. So, sorry, I need to grab more water because my throat like dried out. I've been in honors math since middle school. Like, the second that I could be in an elevated math class, I was. They called it high math in middle school. And then in high school, I skipped Algebra 1 and went straight to geometry, so I was in a sophomore math class as a freshman. And then And I was, like, on a trajectory to stay like that. And then my sophomore year of high school, I got put into pre-calculus, honors pre-calc, with the worst fucking teacher. Ignored my 504, wouldn't let me do any of the things that helped me. My school would not help me fight her on it. It sucked. So I was, I did honors algebra 2 with her first. And also because I had skipped algebra 1, there was a lot that I was missing to then understand algebra 2. And we all felt like that. Like, them letting us freshmen skip was stupid. And so, like, I struggled in her class. I got through it. Well, then I got that same teacher for honors pre-calc my junior year. Also, my junior year is when my dad died. So I started the year behind immediately because my dad passed away in August. And then I just never caught up. I could not figure my life out in her class. I could not fucking stand her. It was awful. And then, funny enough, I was taking AP Physics at the same time as honors pre-calc, and my AP Physics teacher was teaching me the stuff that I was failing in honors pre-calc. So he was teaching me my physics and my honors pre-calc. Like, shout out to him. He was amazing. He was the only reason that I passed my classes, both those classes. I also was in honors sciences the entire time I was in high school. I did honors biology, honors chem. God, honors chem was horrible. I ended up having to switch teachers, because of her, and then because of how bad my honors chem teacher was, and then AP Physics. But our senior year, you only had to take a science for a semester, and then, you didn't need math. So I didn't take a math. They wanted me to take AP Statistics so bad, and I said a big fuck you. I was like, no, I'm not doing this anymore. I graduated early, too. And then I took honors astronomy, and I hated my teacher. He was so bad. I was yapping to Mars, and you and I both go, my mom, at the same time! That's fucking crazy. I hope Lisa's grocery shopping is going okay. She's been gone a while. It usually does go a while though, doesn't it? Hey, graduated early, gang! Fuck high school. I love how they tried to tell me graduating early was gonna make it look really bad when I tried to apply for college, and all the colleges were like, dude, that just means you can start early, fuck yeah. Like, they didn't think bad of it at all, but it looks bad on the schools when people graduate early. But I graduated early during COVID, so, like, my shit was fucked up anyway, I just wanted to get out of there. Like, my high school graduation was only 25 students at a time, and we all had to wear masks and social distance, and only one person could come for our... to support us, or two people, and if you had your parents, then it had to be your parents, which, like, I didn't have my dad, so then just my mom could come to my graduation. It was the dumbest shit. It had to be, like, people you lived with because they were trying to quarantine. It was like, dude, at this point, just give me my diploma and let me walk later when, like, things are deemed safe. You know what I mean? Oh, you're cute. You kind of scared me. Who are you? Aurora. Hello. You're cute. Mine looks bad on my public school because I dropped out to pay for online program and graduated ahead of my class with a 3.9 GPA with it. I'm salty about losing my 4 Alls. I'm sorry, Spoots. I had a 4.1, I believe. Alex had 2.4. I'm proud of him. And Alex is objectively smarter than me. That's what's fucking funny about it. He just didn't do his homework. Period! Hi, Abby! Welcome in, my dear! How are you? I forgot I have so much tea to tell you guys about the house. Are you guys ready for the house tea? I'm in the yapping mood now. We're here. We're here to yap. It took me 2 hours to warm up to yapping. 3 years because I could not afford to keep doing college. Fair. Yeah, because of my POTS, they were like, the only solution is to actually drop down to 3 classes, but then you're gonna lose all of your aid because you drop below full time, and also then you'll be doing college in 5 years instead of 4. And I was like, I can't afford that. You're gonna take away my aid and have me in school longer? I can't afford that. And so I dropped out. Yeah, CSU. Fuck them. Fuck CSU. I'm grabbing water, by the way. Please hold. Yeah, I fear I was a Pell Grant. I was a Pell Grant girly. Pell Grant full, government aid girly. I lost my 4.0 because one essay that got a B on it brought my whole... That's ass! I'm so sorry, Spooter. Hey, I also started a protest at my college that still happens annually. Look at you! Is my camera blurry or are my eyes blurry? The age-old question. Camera was blurry. Yeah, that should have fucking rounded up. That's bullshit. No, literally. Drop your teacher's address, actually. I just want to talk. Okay, I'm just gonna instant mashed potato their yard. That doesn't count as vandalism. I'm also salty about losing the spelling bee. 2nd grade. Fair. What was I gonna do? We're gonna leave again. Oh! The tea about this fucking house. Okay. Hold on. Turning down the music for myself because I need to focus. I need to lock in. So, number one, the lady... So, okay, context. Context for people that haven't been here with me announcing it. I might be buying my neighbor's house. And, through a VA loan, my husband's military, to give you the context. Because I understand Gen Z usually cannot buy homes. It's literally because my husband's in the military. And we currently live on my in-laws' property. So, like, we don't have our own home. There's the context for that. Today I went on the lift and there was 8 feet and 30 feet. I was 18, 8 feet, I could, so. I took on the 30, I was panicking the whole time, but I did get to drive. Oh! I'm so sorry that it had to be so scary, but I am so proud of you for getting through that, my dear. Also, now I'm overheated. Now I got heated about talking about Colorado State, now I'm fucking hot. The word was weak. I spelled weak. No! Okay, but Payson's name is spelled wrong. Spacin shouldn't have even have been allowed in the spelling bee. Because their word... The fuck? Their name's not even a word. Jesus Christ, I cannot spit that out. You're about to pay, son! Exactly. Exactly. Right, what kind of name is that? Their mom was like, I want to name them Peyton, but like something special, and then they said Payson. So yeah, that's the context for the house. Gen Z Homeowner Squad. And my neighbor is selling it. I was told, and what we were told, is that she was selling it to move to Florida with her kids. That is not what she's doing. And I need to give you all of the tea. You guys need all of the tea, because this is fucking bananas. It's bananas, what this woman is doing. I adore her. I'm concerned for her. Her kids are trying to amend the situation. So, we'll put that there. There are people in her corner. But she's not really letting them be in her corner. So, she's a boomer. I think she's a boomer. She might be a little older than a boomer. No, she's a boomer. I think she's my mom's age. She's met a man. Because she lost her husband last year, I told you guys that. She met a man on the internet. He's not from our country. He drives a Ferrari and a Bentley. And she's in love. Okay? 90 Day Fiancé type shit. But he keeps asking her for money. You know where I'm going with this? Do you understand the setup that I'm giving you? And he also keeps asking for money in Apple Pay cards specifically. Getting hot about your college? Yes, yell about your college. Fuck college. Oh no, yes. And so, she's moving to Florida to be with her man. When she gets to Florida, he's coming from wherever he is, right? But he said she needs to sell all of her belongings and sell her house and that he needs the money from the sale of the house to get her the place in Florida. He's not real. There's no fucking way this man is real. This is weird. Her kids looked into it, and there's no way this man is real. However, the problem that we are now faced with in this situation, she already has the realtor. The sale of the house is already, like, you know, she's in progress to sell the home. The home is being sold. She already signed the lease for the place in Florida. So she is moving. Like, no matter what, at this point, her house is being sold and she's moving. However, she's moving down to Florida and buying this place. This man's not gonna show up. You get what I'm saying? I rule employee handbook. Oh. Oh. Fuck that. I keep forgetting that I can still at least click through the buttons of the game when I'm yapping. My apologies. So, that's that situation. The other part of the situation is she wants $240,000 for the house, which is $40K more than we were planning, which, like, kind of stinky poo-poo. But, like, it is what it is. It's just the fact of the matter. Also, because she's going through a realtor, it is getting posted on Zillow, and it's going to be a normal sale. So, we have to fucking jump on that shit. So, Alex is going to talk to the VA loan people, like, whatever their department is called, to get the ball rolling on all of that. He's also going to try to get a loan, because you can get a VA loan done in a certain way where we can get a little bit of money for renovations of the home. Because, like, at the very least, like, we're pulling out carpet and stuff, and redoing all of that. So, we're going to try to get that kind as well. We're hoping. If we can't, we can't. But, it'll just make us fix the house slower. But, so it sounds like if we met you already! Yo, we've been new! So, all of this being said, the sale of the house probably isn't going to go through until the end of the year. And we would be potentially moving into it next year. Which is not a big deal. That gives us time to figure our lives out a little bit. But, like, the plot thickens on this fucking house. Like, I told Alex, I was like, I almost feel guilty for buying it. Like, I don't want her to be without a home. And he was like, well, to be fair, we're gonna live in it for 2 years, and then if it comes down to it, we rent it to her. And I was like, you're not wrong in that sentence. But, like, I feel horrible about it. But she's already doing the sale. Like, it's not, we can't, you know what I mean? Like, she already did that part. But yeah, it's so much tea. Also, one of my besties from school is trans. My school had this is a boy hall and this is a girl hall. Don't go on each other's halls. And my friend said, well, yes, I'm a woman, so put me on a woman's hall. And they said, prove that you oh. And she said, Mama, you can't ask me that. They settled on putting her in a dorm that's separated from someone else with no community around here. Could do, like, a rent-back situation? Yeah. Dude, that's fucking disgusting. I'm so sorry for your friend. Because also that just, like, they were like, okay, so we don't really know what to do with you, and, like, we don't like you for who you are, so we're just gonna isolate the shit out of you, but you're also gonna still pay for, like, everything. Fuck that school. That's horrible. I will say, like, the president lady of my college got fired because she was racist as fuck. So at least CSU did that right, but everything else they did wrong. Their disability department was a joke. Hey, she wasn't on the hall that had weird visitation rules like the rest of us, so let's stay chilling in her dorm all night playing monkey paw. I love that. That's a slay. At least y'all had that. Oh, I can turn my music back up now. I'm done yelling. For now. Oh, a fun thing. So, it's not really fun, but... So, Alex came home yesterday and he had a ruck. And, if you're non-military or just don't know I love that you started that protest. It's just doing a walk with a big heavy backpack is what a ruck is. So Hims did a ruck to the range, which is where they practice all their pew-pews. And it was like a 5-mile walk, and he had like a 70-pound ruck because of all of his equipment that he brought with. Because he also brought extra equipment for his privates that might not have brought all their shit and blah blah blah. Right? Like, most other people did not have this heavy of a ruck. And his legs just cramped out so bad. Like, horribly. Like, you could... When it would do it at home, you could see the muscle spasming, and it was insane. Like, poor thing. I feel so bad. And so he came home in not great condition last night. And so... I know, I felt so bad. Like, I didn't even know what to do. I had texted the council mod chat, like, what do I do? Like, I want to just fix it, and there's not much I can do to fix it, so, like, what do I do? Like, I felt so bad. And his mom had one of those things that, like, to roll out muscles, you know? And so she was like, yeah, like, roll out Alex's muscles, it should help, and blah, blah, blah. It was like a koala, right? I'm just realizing I didn't comprehend the way I looked at it yet. Okay. And so I rolled out his muscles and everything. However, here's the really fun thing is I've been in a really bad pain flare this entire week. Like, my shit is dislocating and doing all the EDS things because we're transitioning into fall. And what sucks is, like, I don't have much pain in the summer because it's warm, but my POTS is upset. And when we switch to fall, the cold makes my muscles hurt and my joints all fucky. But then my POTS gets upset at first, but then it'll chill out. That's personally how my body handles it anyway. I know people with EDS and POTS that, like, literally the flip happens, but this is how mine does it. And we're in that transition period right now, especially because it keeps raining, and that makes it so much worse. So I dislocated the shoulder, rolling out his muscles. I pushed too hard, this popped backward, right? Happens to me all the time. That's just a thing with being hypermobile. It's very easy to pop things back in. Like, in the same way that they pop out for me anyway. Pop her back in, I just didn't tell him. Because I was like, I don't want to make this about me. I feel so bad that he's having pain. Like, I didn't know what to do. It's fine, we're good, right? Also, I promised to catch up on chats, I just don't want to lose my train of thought. We're good, right? Well, then at 4 in the morning, I woke up, or no, 6 in the morning? Because for him to get up for his 24-hour duty. And in my jaw hurt so bad up here. And I was like, am I getting my fucking wisdom teeth right now? Because, like, they're starting to poke through. So I was like, are we starting this shit? This fucking sucks, right? Popped an ibuprofen, went back to sleep. But, like, I didn't comprehend it all the way. Like, I wasn't awake enough to comprehend much of, besides, like, I was dreaming about my jaw hurting. You know what I mean? Got up, got out of bed, popped an ibuprofen, went back to sleep. Well, then when I got up for the day, I figured it out. This shoulder had dislocated. It was popped out and forward. And then the pain from it popping forward shot up my neck and into my jaw. So, and it cramped right here. I've never had this happen. I dislocate things all the time. I have TMJ too, and, like, I get cramps in my neck. I have never had it be a collective sensation altogether. So, like, I got my shoulder back in place when I actually got out of bed, you know, like, stretched my neck out. They taught me stuff in PT to do for it. I'm chilling now. Like, I'm fine. But, like, what the fuck? And that's how my day started today, and that's just how this week has been going, pain-wise. Like, I'm over it. But I feel bad because, like, I hurt myself just trying to help Alex because he hurt himself, and it's so frustrating. It's, like, in sickness and in health, but we're both, like, broken as fuck. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chats now, I do apologize. Slave for the protest, however, as a trans man who hates cis men, I would be thriving in a single dorm. Do not put me in a dorm with a woman because I'm not a woman. Don't you dare put me in a dorm with a man. I will say my high school had, they would call them, like, the gender neutral bathroom where, like, anybody could use that bathroom. It had about 12 gym lockers in it as well. So you could, for people that are trans and or not comfortable in the locker room for whatever reason don't feel safe, blah blah blah, like whatever, that could be your locker room and it's private where only one person at a time can go in there. And I liked that. I thought that was cool. Because it didn't mean, like, if you're trans, you're automatically put in that one, but if you felt safer with that, that was an option. Fair, I think she was more willing to be in the women's hall because women less off the loop. Fair. Truly, freshman year, spent 90% of my class time. Or in Neoliga's room. And mama, that was a decade ago. Agreed, I'd much rather be in a dorm with a woman and feel dysphoric. Yeah. And she wants to be in the ladies' rooms. Yeah. I will say my friend that I'm talking about in high school is a trans man. And they were horribly bullied by the cis men at my high school. It was really bad. Like, very not safe. So they couldn't be in the women's locker room because, you know, they identify as a man, they are a man. But then the men's locker room was not safe at all. So, I love that they had a safe space in the end. I think they also graduated early, too. They said, fuck that shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Which valid. You know what, though? Correction that I totally blanked on. They are gender fluid. They identify as gender fluid. At the time, in high school, they used he, him pronouns and changed their name. But now they a little more flexible. I did blank on that. I haven't seen them in a very long time. I'm not making excuses, by the way, but, like, I found this out scrolling on Instagram and, like, forgot that I still followed them. We had, like, no hard feelings or anything, just, like, you know, I moved to North Carolina. I don't really talk to anybody from high school. And then I was like, oh shit. Identity update, slay. Okay, this is getting fucking bullshit. We've met this penguin, too. There are hundreds of villagers, and you're gonna give me the same fucking people over and over. It's ass. But anywho, I keep in touch with, like, 3 whole people from high school. Yeah, so, like, I have one friend that I am very close with that, like, from high school, but, like, no. Like, was I friends with them in high school? Yes, because we went to the same high school. They live across the street from my mom. I met them when I was 7. Like, you know what I mean? So, like, they're not actually from high school. But, like, from school days, I think they're one of the only people I still talk to. I'll probably see all 3 in chat at one point or another. Fair. Oh my god, I hope that nobody from high school watches my streams. Like, hey, that weirdo that you bullied in high school? She's still weird! She didn't change a bit! Now I just own it, baby! Woof. Okay, but also the bullied in high school to streamer pipeline is so strong. It's like the Bob's Burgers, like, look at the way you stand! People who had good childhoods don't stand like that. I quote that all the fucking time to Alex and it makes him so mad. I was like, well, neither of us had normal childhoods. What's really weird though is like Alex did not have a normal childhood, but like his body and his brain does not perceive it as trauma in any way, shape, or form. It just was different. It was just like inconsistent. Nothing like objectively bad happened. But, like, you know, like, divorced parents moving a lot situation. And he just, like, talks about all of it completely fondly, and I'm just like, dude, I don't know how your brain was resilient like that. Like, I'm happy it was, but also, like, damn. Also, he talks about this kind of shit on the internet. This is not me saying anything new. Versus my brain, dude, It perceived anything as a problem. Mark recently followed me on Twitch. Oh my god! Not my fantasy. And it's just a word bestie. Fair. Like, I mean, like, the closest thing that I have currently to coworkers, because of my job is streaming and Westline Ave, is the council, which, like, though we all stream, that's fine. And, like, my small business besties on TikTok and also in person. And so far, I've had 2 people hop over to Twitch from Bobby Ann's circle, which I adore and I think is really cute. Doesn't make me nervous at all. But, like, I don't think anybody from... There's one person when I worked at Ross that I met that follows me on my socials now. I don't think they hopped over to Twitch, but they follow, like, my business and stuff. That I met at Ross, but I actually also went to high school with them. I just had never met them until I worked with them. But they were in the same grade of my friend that lives across the street from my mom. I think that's the only crossover. Nobody from when I worked at Five Below follows me. Nobody when I worked at JCPenney. That's it. I'm Facebook friends with my English teacher. He knows that I stream. He's never come over here. I think that's a conflict of interest. He's an author, so I follow him on Facebook to know when the next books come out. He's an icon. I'm also recently became Facebook friends with my old elementary school gym teacher because he now works with my sister because my sister works at my old elementary school. And they're work besties. And Facebook kept suggesting him to me and I told my sister that and she was like, fucking friend him, I don't care. And I was like, okay. Do not follow Twitch because they do not like video games. Fair. Like, my mom has never watched a Twitch stream. If you go way back in my VODs, you can see my mom pop in my room a couple times. But also, if you go way back in my VODs, you'll see me venting about a lot that I probably shouldn't have vented about in a stream, but, like, didn't know how to emotionally cope with things as a teen. So, like, viewer discretion is advised. On a lot of those. Me and my mom were not on good terms when I was streaming. When I started streaming. And then, like, my in-laws... My father-in-law follows me on TikTok. My mother-in-law follows my business account on Facebook. Otherwise, they don't understand Twitch at all. They both are like, see, you just, like, stream video games to people? And I was like, well, I do some other things too, but yeah. They're like, why? Like, and people watch, and I was like, yeah, they actually do incredibly well. Like, I make money off this and everything. I didn't at first, but now I do, and that's really cool. And I love it, and I love getting to hang out with people, and it's social interaction, and it, you know. And it works with my pots, and blah, blah, blah. And they were like, well, that's, like, that's cool, I guess, but, like, I don't understand why people watch you play video games. Like, they just... It doesn't make sense to them. I think 3 of them come to... Fair. That's fair. The one lady that like comes to my mom's bar a lot that helped me get into a couple events vending when I first like started vending in person with Westline Ave when I lived in Illinois. She follows me on TikTok also. Which is really funny because she doesn't interact with my videos at all, and then we'll like call my mom and be like, did you see what Becky posted? Like, when I went to the ER and I posted about it, she was like, is Becky okay? I didn't know she had this much wrong. But then, like, doesn't talk to me about any of it. Just calls my mom. And is like, I didn't know Becky had, like, I knew Becky had POTS. I didn't know she had everything else. And it's like, yeah, she does. And then, like, I tell my mom, like, I've told her all of it. She knew. No, she literally, yes. Like, it's coming from a gossip place where, like, she tries to make it sound like she cares. No, she doesn't. She just wants to talk. And my mom won't give her anything. Like, she'll just be like, yeah, I know what Becky posts, that's fine. She's an adult, she can do what she wants, like... Oh, I was the town hot gossip when I posted that I went to Pride. Because I grew up in a very conservative town. There are a couple of lesbians that lived in my mom's neighborhood, and we adore them. One of our neighbors has 2 daughters, both of them are lesbian. And, one's married, one's engaged. And it's iconic, and I adore it. But anyway, so, like, when I posted that I went to Pride, like, 4 different people came to my mom's bar, like, did you know your daughter's gay? And my mom was like, I mean, because my mom is iffy on the topic, I will say. Like, she's not perfect with this at all. But she was like, I mean, like, she's an adult. She can go to what she wants to go to. She loves that crowd of people. She has a lot of LGBT friends. And, like, I mean, she's married. Like, she doesn't really have any gossip to say about it. And, like, they're like, and you're fine with that? And she was like, I mean, she's her own person. Like, my mom will just keep saying that, like, she's her own person. Because my mom's, like... I mean, if I brought a girl home, my mom would have probably freaked out, but... Someone who just surrounds myself with queer people? Yeah. In all of my other spaces, I surround myself with queer people, but on my Facebook, it's everybody from back home. But, like, in high school, I surrounded myself with queer people. All of my friends were some level of queer. And anybody that wasn't usually then randomly said some random-ass off comment of, like, I accept you for who you are, and I know God will forgive you. Fuck no! You're judging me! You can't say you accept me for who I am, but then say that I need to be forgiven. No. Bye! One of those girls, by the way, when they found out I moved back to Illinois, because it was the hot goss, that I came back, and everybody thought I had a divorce. No, my husband was just stationed in Korea. But everybody thought I was getting a divorce, which was so funny. And when I moved back, they were like, oh my god, like, I would love to catch up with you. And it's like, no, bitch. No. You don't like me for who I am at all. No, ma'am. Protecting my peace. No. They also would hate so much, like, I do witchcraft and everything else, so. I swear to... Is there something wrong? Do I need to sign out of the game and sign back in? Why is it only giving me this penguin? Am I tripping? I've had this penguin 3 times. Should I, like, save and quit and come back? And see if it resets the island pool? Because what the fuck is this? I mean, at least I'm getting fruit. So, my childhood best friend, which I have her blocked on everything. I mean, I can't block her on Twitch, but I don't think she has Twitch, but also, like, she knows how I feel. It's whatever. She is very, very religious. Very deeply religious. But she is my mom's goddaughter. And so, we had a falling out. I'm not getting into it, obviously. But, like, we had a falling out. It's a separate thing. She wanted to rekindle our friendship so bad. And she was, like, very excited that I got married and blah, blah, blah. And it, like... Since becoming my, like, authentic self and stopped masking everything that I cared about and whatever, like, I don't even think we're compatible as people. Even if I wanted to try to rekindle that friendship, I don't. But, like, I would tell them about my day, and I know damn well they're gonna be like, ooh, like, this is what you do? Like, you know what I mean? I don't think they're cute. One of my friends just had a baby. It's so ugly. You tell them that you're so happy for them and that they have a healthy baby, and you just don't bring up their looks. No, we don't be friends with those types at all. Especially, like, oh my god, I have my people. You guys are my people. I love the friends that I've made in this community over the last, like, year and a half. Like, I see y'all as lifelong friends. I feel genuinely like I found my group of people, and I feel supported and loved, and I hope that I make you guys feel the same, and I love y'all. And then in the same way, like, with vending and everything, I've made like, started making friends that, you know, support me in that way and are excited about the things that I do, and, like, you know, like, because a lot of the other issues that I was running into with certain people was just, like, them being like, how's your little art business going? And, like, they worded like that so condescending as fuck. Like, no, this is my job. Like, I'm finally calling it my job. I'm a small business owner. I'm not unemployed. I'm self-employed. I'm finally getting the confidence to say that. So, like, I'm not keeping people in my life that just view it as my little side thing. Like, no, this is my job. That's what I do. I am a Twitch streamer, and I have a small business, and that is what I do. And I do it full-time. Do I make full-time wages? No. But I hopefully will eventually, but that's what a startup is. You know what I mean? Love you. Don't fucking demean. I just hate the just the littles. Yeah, they're so... Ugh. Hate it. I would never do that to someone. Ever. That's the other thing, too, I've been learning. Like, especially since getting married, is, like, why keep people in my life that make me feel like I'm small? I would never make other people feel like that. Even if it's a side hustle that they think is gonna be the one. Their job that they do forever, and they do it for a month and fucking hate it. I am gonna be their biggest cheerleader for that month that they want to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I forgot that I wanted to shop. Oh, that's not what I meant to click, but we can. Oh, we have enough miles to do this. You know what I mean? Because that's another thing, too, like, a lot of the people in my life know that I have ADHD, and so, like, with the passions that I have, they're just like, okay, like, I know this isn't gonna last. So then you're just kind of like, oh yeah, have fun with your little passion for the week, and it's like, okay, and even if it lasts a week, I'm fucking happy that week. I don't know. Hate that shit. Also, if I don't keep trying things, how am I gonna know what's gonna stick? If I didn't try my business again, I would have never found out that I loved this, and now I've had Wesley and I for 3 years. So, did I rebrand like 4 times? Yeah. And then I hit the one that stuck. I don't know. I know I'm going in circles on certain things, but I do hate the stigma around ADHD a lot in that aspect. Because then, like, people don't let you have anything. Oh, the album cover for this is adorable. I could have green shoes. I do like these garden lanterns. Nathan, I don't know if you're still in chat, but see in the promotion tab, they still have all the Mario stuff. I'm gonna order some of these. Because I like these. I think, though, I do enjoy that, like, in the streaming community that I have especially, like, y'all really go with the flow with my ADHD. You're like, okay, she's gonna try something this month, and we're gonna see where it goes. And then I'm like, hey, I fucking hate doing this, actually. You're like, okay. No judgment. Damn, I've spent that much money already for, like... We don't own much. Oh shit, we're at 3 hours already. Oops. Okay, let's go sell all that shit. We were going so fast, and now that I know that I have to, like, get everybody... It's fine. I'm having fun. But I also was like, we could play Peak, though. We could pivot game, so now I'm stuck. Now that I know that I have to keep playing, it's like, ew. Still in chat, I'm just multitasking stream. I'm fishing laces. Slay! I love. But yeah, the Mario stuff's still in there. I know you brought that up earlier. Give me all that shit. Yeah. People DMing me on TikTok makes me so anxious. I'm gonna take a peek, see, I wanna know what this is. people keep being like, I saw your posts and I really like them, and then I say thank you, and then they start trying to sell me something. And I can never tell when they're a real person or not. They said, just saw your clips, the vibes are on point, keep it up, and I said thank you, and they said, any streams cooking up? I have no idea who this is. Hopefully they don't start selling me something. I hate the ones where it's like, it seems like somebody genuinely interested in like streamer things, and like they're also a streamer, whatever, and like they just want to like talk to other streamers, and that's fine. I'll answer those messages. We get 5 messages in up to an actual conversation, and they're like, hey, I can sell you this. Okay. There it is. You're not a streamer. Hate those. I got a message on my main account. So I get messages every single day from a random man. Usually it's actual real men and not bots. Like with proper accounts and comments and all that jazz. That ask me if I want a sugar daddy, and I just block them, right? And I know I'm not the only one that gets these. Well, I got a new one. It's for the same thing. But I had to look it up, because I was like, what the fuck is this? They asked if I wanted them to be my glucose guardian. And, like, it went over my head, which, that meant sugar daddy. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And I had just made a video about potentially having PCOS and, like, talking about my blood sugar and stuff. So I was like, did they, like, I took it very literally. I was like, did they, like, run with that? And so did, like, we were talking about it in mod chat, and we all were like, what the fuck? And then I googled it. It's a gender-neutral way of saying sugar daddy. But ew, and I blocked him. And I was like, actually, I find it very uncomfortable that you would just message people that. And then I blocked him. But ew. I think I hit the point of not being able to wear a hoodie because my PC is cooking. I think, though, I need to talk to Alex more about the financial end of this. But with what he texted me, he feels I should just replace my CPU now and not get fans first and get CPU first. But also, they have little $10, the normal Corsair fans that aren't RGB, they have $10 ones, so I wonder if he'd be willing to just say, fuck it, we get the CPU, and then we get, like, 3 of those, just to throw a couple fans in that work. And then I'll get the RGB ones later. Maybe on, like, Black Friday or something. We've met that one, too. I mean, at least it's a different villager than last time, but we've met that. I forgot I was gonna save and quit and then come back on. I think I'm still gonna do that. God, I really hope that I did the stuff right for OBS and that my music is not in the VOD track, otherwise I did everything. Well, I know I did it right, but I've been seeing that OBS keeps messing it up lately, and I'm really scared. Because if it doesn't work, then we can't keep this VOD. It'll be a muted VOD. And we did so much today. We got Shino Shino. Well, we can keep it. There's a lot of, like, AI systems now, at least with YouTube, that can remove background audio out of shit, and it's kind of crazy. It takes forever, though. But I might utilize YouTube having that built in. I'm assuming it's an AI thing. They don't advertise it as an AI feature, but, like, how else are they doing that? You know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna save and quit to then rejoin. And see if that resets who we're seeing villager hunting. 'Cause, this is dumb. This is really dumb. Villager hunting's so fun, we keep seeing the same characters over and over. Like, it's okay if we don't get the character that we're looking for, like, right away. That's fine, I understand that. But seeing the same 5 people is boring. I wanna see it switch up. Yeah, we're gonna keep Dom, because he also has red little horns, so he can be spooky. He just needs a new shirt. But not a drop shot. Did you see that Debbie Ryan is having a baby? And it is with Homie from 21 Pilots? Everybody was so shocked about that. They were like, oh my god, Debbie Ryan, like, is with him? They've been together for fucking ever. But also, now things make more sense that, that they're taking a pause on doing tours after this tour, because she's pregnant. Because they said it to spend time with family and didn't elaborate. It's because they're starting their family! It's so cute. I'm so excited. It's adorable. Drum shot. I really want to get either a new gaming chair that has a footrest or get one of those little mushroom stools and put it under my desk. I want to put up my feet at all times. Alright, it's dumping rain over here. Who we got? Please be somebody new. It is somebody new. I don't want them, though. They are one of the suggested villagers, though, for the goth shit. I don't like the rhinos. I just don't. Oh, I need to get the fruit over there. I don't know why I don't. Never liked them. I love how I go from having 18,000 things to say and I say them all in a row and then I'm like, okay, brain empty. She's got to reload a little bit. Give me time. Head empty, no think. We're back to head empty, no think. Bell bottom bebop. How did I not realize he says bebop? This is the most inefficient villager hunt stream you guys have probably ever seen. I also know people do, like, villager hunting bingos and, like, trackers to count how many tickets they've used and stuff. I don't know how to do any of that shit. Thank you for watching. Hop off and get a best stretch. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Nathan. Have a good stretch. Definitely, whenever we find the villager that we do want to add on to our little squad here, I want to see who this is. Oh, they're cute. I am gonna call it a stream after that, whenever that happens. We could still be here for a hot minute. I mean, otherwise, objectively, If I hit a point of burnout where, like, I want to just end, as long as we don't finish that house, it's not gonna fill the slot until we invite somebody. So we would be able to stop. But, like, I feel okay right now. I might yawn, like, 8,000 times, but... Speaking of... But, like, we Gucci. I wonder where Alex went. I wonder if my hubs is still in chat somewhere. I am so excited to use this audio, or this song, I feel like garbage, for chronic illness content. I cannot wait for Lisa to use it. She said she was gonna listen to the album while she got ready today. I wonder what she thought. Oh my god, I'm so sorry if you heard that burp. I did it in my mouth to try to make it not be loud, but it, like, had force. I'm so sorry. I got attacked. I was gonna work on products after this, but it's already 4 o'clock. Yeah. But also Alex isn't gonna be home. So I really could, like, after stream, take a nap and then work. It's Coco! We're taking her. I love. It's Coco! Coco, move in. Yeah! Just... Do we also have both, like, we have Coco, but I also want the other person on my other island. So, like, do we have both of these on my other island too? Yes, it's worth it. I love them trying to teach me that I can get tools. Yay, we got Coco and Shino. That's a good spread right there. And Stitches. You know what though? Stitches is kind of a spooky little guy because of how Stitches is made. And we'll see. We'll meet Stitches. We'll see how we feel. We might keep Stitches. Like, priority number 1 of Villager to get rid of his fucking Rhonda. Fucking cannot stand her. Dom we're keeping. Maybe it was a good thing to get Stitches, huh? Okay, so now in theory, because we filled that spot, if I go back to the island and then I finish that house, it'll then say sold to Coco. Otherwise, I don't understand how this works. But we're gonna try. And it only took... Hold on. I can figure out how many tickets, because I know we grabbed a row. One, 6, 7, 8... 23. It took 23 tickets. I need to run and go be a person. Okay! Have a good day, my dear. Well, in theory, we just got our 3rd. Bye! So you will not be missing much. You won't be missing much once you leave. Jesus Christ. Wait, what did it say? And the picture, okay. I need to grab the picture. I knew where the wood stuff was in my shit, I didn't... I went to go build them. We have them. We have them. 3.5-hour stream today, let's go. This, and this. Okay. And then we'll put this in storage. We're gonna put this in storage, because I'm not gonna use those yet. We're gonna put this up here so I don't sell it. There we go. Have I rubbed the inner corners of my eyes yet? Have I fucked up my makeup? I had to have. I keep forgetting that I put makeup on today. I wanted to be on theme with the album coming out. Okay, we're gonna go sell shit. Garbage and Downstairs, I think, are my two favorite songs on the album so far. That I can name, anyway. And we're ending the stream not broke? Hell yeah. I might actually deposit the money so we can, or deposit some of it so we have a start on paying the next mortgage. Okay, does it say Coco? Or do I have to go talk to Nut? I gotta go talk to Nut. This shit is so confusing. Cutscene. Ah, Becky, hello, hello. How have things been going since we last spoke? Everything's done. Thank you for all your hard work. Now hurry with the rest of construction. Yeah, my friend, you finished everything I asked for you. Let me give you a token of my appreciation as promised. This is for you. Fence! It's some fencing. You can surround your home and create a yard or garden. Two pieces. It could be an excellent start in the future. Yep. Thanks, Bessie. Did it kick me out of here? No. Okay. I was like, I want to deposit moolah. Ding. I like just having 20,000 to start my day. That's usually enough to do most things. Okay, it better fucking say Coco on that house or I'm gonna riot. Coco? Coco! Yeah! We got Shido and Coco! You like how I say her name different every time because I don't know how? Yep. I also don't know if they're a boy or a girl, and I keep saying girl, but I might be wrong. I need to look up what Stitches looks like. Maybe Stitches will be kind of spooky. Stitches. I'm gonna say, Stitches isn't traditionally put into people's goth-like themes. No, yes they are. In some of them they are. Sometimes they put Judy in, too. Oh yeah, I do forget, though, that, like, the houses aren't always spooky looking. Like, these houses aren't gonna match anything. That's okay. Can't we change how their houses look later, though, because of the Happy Home Paradise DLC? Do you think 50 fences was enough to fence in this area? Do we try? Right? Yeah. I do hate how I did that. There we go. Then you can walk through. We can at least do the sides. You know? Or we could do it like a street, and then... where there's a gap. I just want to place some fence because I know we need to for KK. Let's play strong. There. Oh, they're sitting here! That's cute. Oh, wait, hold on. Why won't it let me push it forward? Damn it. Hi, Kathy! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this area because it's not great. Once I do a piece of fence, it's not gonna let me, is it? Like, literally right here. Yeah, it's not gonna let me put one centered like that, is it? Yeah, it'll be one or the other. Cute! I love that! So then, what I'm thinking... so I do this, and then there's a street right here. So then they just have a joined yard. For now. I'm getting ugly with... I love that. We just got Shino. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong and I do apologize. And Coco. Because I'm doing like a goth spooky island. And then I accidentally got Stitches because I totally misunderstood how this works, which is so funny because I've been playing since 2020 and this is like my 4th island total. Never understood how this part works. So we accidentally got one autofill. Also, thank you for the relax my shoulders. I just saw that now. So oops. It's okay. But like Stitches doesn't totally not match the vibe. Or not match the vibe. So like, you work with it. What I should have done is put the clothing line. I'm scared it's gonna fuck up the plot being sold now that I'm moving shit. That's why I was scared to pick it up. Can I place it this way? Yeah, that's cute. And then they share the clothing thing. And then the bird bath's right here. That's cute. I can live with that. This is not staying permanent at all. I just want it to not be ugly for now. While we're getting our things up for KK. All these houses are not even gonna stay over here. Like, this is temporary. Do I have enough? I should. Okay. That's cute. Oh, there's a little street right here. And then down here. This is our yard. I have 9 left. We could kind of like wrap it in. Like that. Or down here. How many I got left? 5. And then... make it like a street. Is that placed right? Yeah. Dink! Now I'm out of fence. Cute! Okay. And it's like a little street that goes this way, and then this one's closed off a little. Sorry, Dom. I can live with this for now. I should cut that tree down. Did nothing about down here. Because to be fair, this house is gonna leave. Dom's house is staying. I'm actually just gonna pick the tree up. I forgot that I can do that. I'm gonna actually pick up 2 trees. Because that one that I keep running into on the side is gonna drive me insane. Think. Think. I would love to center a tree right here, but it's not gonna center it. You can put one here. I made a bad decision. Eh, it's fine. I'm gonna say when I shake it, it's gonna put the oranges in weird spots, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Because we can't really make, like, paths yet, because we don't have construction. We can place one. Oh, we can't even look them up yet, though. We can just make pro ones if we wanted to. We could do this. We could put little clovers for now. Just cuz. It's gonna take so long, but it's worth it. It's worth it for the vibes. I keep opening my pocket instead. Because why not? I want to make this look intentional for now. It's definitely not giving goth. It's giving humble beginnings. That's cute. Do the same thing. Maybe. And then, like, have it run into here. Or we just do in front of the houses for over here, because it's not like a true street. I don't remember where the doors land. I think they land right there. Spooter! Thank you so much for the subscription! You're also on 8 months. I just hit 8 months with Magpie and we were freaking out about it. Thank you so much, my dear. That means you get a tarot pull again! What you want, babes? You got a question or a general read again? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not what I wanted to do. Cute. Why was, like, everybody watching me do that for a second? Let's go one more over. Just a general reading. And I promise I'm not gonna take 3 months to do it this time. You're gonna be actually so proud of me with how fast I do it. Also, question, do you like the format that I did them? Like, is that cute, or is that, like, I don't know. Did you enjoy that? Can we live with this for now? It is cute, slay. Excuse me. Oh, I feel like that'll be cute. I don't know where I'll use it. Oh, let's see. Is that cute? Oh, that's so cute! Fun with fences. Ooh, we should go see what our island rating is. Wait, we can't. We're not that far yet! Fuck! Never mind. I keep fucking forgetting that that's like a when we have the town hall Isabel thing. We're not there yet. We might be, like, we might get to that point soon though, now that we got people moving in. Fuck! Okay, never mind. Please ignore me. You know what I want to do now? We need to move where I fucking planted all those crops, because... Or how my area by my house is set up, because this is driving me fucking insane with how this is. It's too much. We're gonna fix it right now. Like, what was I doing with these? Ooh, we could line these up behind those houses. The only thing, though, is, like, now that we, like, are putting the houses over there, we need to have enough room to, like, keep putting houses. Because I want to fast-track that part. We're gonna have so many villagers ASAP. There is motion at my front door. Dude, my doorbell has just been going off like fucking crazy. I wonder where they're going. It feels so weird to be starting my Friday at, like, with it being 4 p.m. and Alex isn't home, because usually he gets off early on Friday and he's on a 24-hour. It feels wrong. Because they usually don't give him 24 hours on a Friday. They'll give him it on a Thursday, and then he has, Friday off because he did a late shift. So this sucks. Because he's not going to get a day off for this one. It's just bleeds into the weekend. So he'll get done with work at like 9 a.m. and then come home, and then if he wants to sleep or whatever he decides to do. Because we're putting our fruit trees over here for now. And then... Oh, these Nook Mile tickets need to get put in the storage, so they're not sitting there. And then we're putting houses over here. We have 2 here. We have this happening. And then we have this one. We'll probably put like another house here and stagger it. And just have them kind of zigzag back until they hit over here. Maybe? Because I didn't use any of the other island space to do the houses, which was kind of dumb. That's fine. We could put flowers in No? In between these. That's an option. This will look really cute when they make the town hall the actual town hall. Will it stay like this forever? No, but now. But now it'd be cute. And then put the white ones back here. I just dug up the bush. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. I know that I can just hit plants and it'll, in theory, plant the flower, but I want it in exact spots, and so I'm digging holes. That look weird. No idea what we're doing. Nope. Okay, now there's no flowers to run through against my house. They're all over here. That helps that. I'm going to eat fruit to take out these 2 trees. And then We're gonna make like a little farm area. Scoot it over. I think is what I'm gonna do. When our house is gonna be bigger next time we play too. That's gonna be a nice. What do we got in storage? Jack shit to put outside. Oh, I had some oranges. Or I had an orange. I only need more than one orange. It looks like it's gonna rain on our island again. It was sunny for a minute. Might as well. Might as well pick the wheat. Okay. We could do... I was gonna say make like a line right here, but I don't think so. I think we're gonna make this like our little shop area, make the plants be back here. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Bam. Ding! And then we'll do the carrots right in front of it. These look nice. I wanted it in front of this. There we go. Will it let me do it? Yeah. It's like kitty cornered all up here. Okay. There's probably not gonna stay walking room, but right now this is the only two crops we have, so it's fine. But you know we're gonna have like a cute little like pumpkin patch vibe type farm for here. It'll be cute. Okay, and then we're gonna put our crafting thing literally like right here. There we go. Shit, we should have it where you can walk against the house. Yeah. There we go. And then you can walk all the way around. That's so much better than it was. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking before. Okay. Now we have fossils to turn in. However, we still only have one bug to donate. So what is our plan for next stream? Because we got very far today. Like, very far today. So, like, this is so cute. And I don't remember what comes next now. Like, if we start being allowed to buy plots, or if it's we start doing the village shit, or like, I don't remember what comes next now. To write out my plan, like I started doing, to know what we're gonna do next. Like, did I say anything that I wanted to do? Because, like, like, a lot of what I was saying was because I thought this would take longer. Where we did what I was saying I wanted to do. So, like, enjoy watching me struggle to put a hoodie on. I have a claw clip in my hair right now, which is what was part of that fucking struggle. So, ignore that. I always forget to just take my hair down. I feel like nobody looks hot trying to put a hoodie on. Okay. We could start next stream running around, like, moving trees, where I'm just gonna eat fruit to dig them up and just make tree corners, because I don't want to just, like, get rid of them because we might use them. But then, so we can empty out land and then start planning layout. We could do that next stream. / let the game tell us what's next, because I don't remember. How do we feel about that? When we stream Animal Crossing next week. Probably Wednesday. Does that sound fun? Because then I'm gonna write that down right now. So, turn this into a toggle list. Today is the 12th. What we did, got Stitches, Shino. I need to look up people saying that so that I fucking know what it is. We are at the 4-hour mark, baby! We officially did a big Animal Crossing stream. And Coco. Built their homes and paid off / cleaned our house. Goal for next stream, we said move trees / landscape and start planning island layout. See what game has us do next. If it also turns into a running around and I don't know what to do stream, which, like, is possible, with this being our list, because, I fear... Oops, I did this weird. I hit the wrong buttons when I did this. Please hold. Oh, it has the potential to be a run around and do whatever stream because it might not progress the game very far right after this because sometimes there's like little breaks before Nook gives you your next chaotic thing that's going to be happening. So if that's the case, then we'll just keep chipping away at the Critterpedia. Because we're actually making some decent progress on that. Okay, let's go sell this shit and then go get those fossils appraised. And donate everything in our pocket. So that there's not, shit, we're not gonna get out. No. So there's not random tasks in our pocket for next time. And then I think I'm gonna call it a stream, y'all, because we yapped for 4 hours. Which was really fun. I had a good time. I hope you had fun. You know what? We're gonna tell him that he can't have any of the fossils, and then we're gonna donate them all with the bug, so that he doesn't freak out about the bug. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say no fossils for you, he's gonna get really sad, and then he's gonna be so surprised. Make a donation! Patchy skull. Ooh, we get to sell a skull. That slaps. I forgot to grab that one wheat that's in our storage to sell with the other wheat. It's fine. Also, eventually we are gonna cook every recipe in the game, but I'm not gonna save stuff for that yet. Famous last words, but... What angle do you like people to play Animal Crossing at? I always play it, like, top down. I forgot that Nooks is over by the museum and not down by the town hall. My bad. What sucks is it's gonna take us so long to get the good Nooks because we're not buying anything. Me and my mom and my sister, we'd play Animal Crossing City Folk. We would just sit and buy everything from him every single day, whether we wanted it or not, and then just sell it right back so that it still counted as things being sold. But, like, it's a lot of work. Alright, my dears. I think we're gonna call it here. It's a fucking ad break. No, don't add. No ad break. Snooze for 5 minutes. Okay, I have 5 minutes to do an outro. Ta-da! This is what we accomplished today. Woo! Okay. Saving right here. Hopping over the just chatting screen! Woo! Okay. What a fun song to end on. Also, ending on drum show. Hey, I'm gonna turn the music way down, though, while I yap. Okay. Well, my dears, thank you guys so much for coming to the Animal Crossing extravaganza. I had fun. Thanks for watching me crash out about Stitches, because I didn't understand how things worked, but we figured it out, and now I know for every other island I ever do, so I'm never gonna make this mistake again. Unless I forget. Which is very possible. Thank you so much, Spitter. Thank you for hanging out during the stream, by the way. I appreciate you so much. Sorry, I'm, like, closing windows and moving windows around. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. That was so fun. Next week's streams, because this is the end of our week. I'm gonna peep at my streaming schedule because I kind of forgot what she looks like at the moment. Okay. Monday! Makeup or Minecraft Monday. We're likely doing both. I don't have anything going on that morning, like no appointments or anything, so we very likely are going to get ready together and then stream Minecraft. Depending on if or what time Magpie streams, but Magpie usually does not stream on Monday, so that's permitting that, because if she does stream in the morning for whatever reason, then I will just do my makeup during her stream, so. But anyways, we'll hang out, and then we'll play Minecraft, and it'll be a fun time. I need to freaking write out what we're gonna do for Minecraft, and, like, maybe hopefully come up with a plan this weekend, because I keep forgetting to plan that one, and then we just run around and do nothing, so need to get my life together. Wednesday we'll play Animal Crossing again, most likely. do what we said. And then Friday, if my husband is home, I know, because I think she switched her streaming schedule to not do Monday and Friday anymore. To where it models Lisa's just mornings. Um, she did say though she wants to start sneaking in some later streams in the day though, which would be nice. Um, especially with Borderlands 4 coming out. Anywhozer. Friday, either streaming with my husband, hopefully, or we're gonna play Peak. But also, if we stream with my husband, we still might be playing Peak. It'll just change what time it's at, because it'll be when he's home from work. But that is very dependent on what kind of day he has, if he gets off at a good time, all that jazz. And it's gonna be a busy week for him, so. But yeah, that's what next week is looking like. And yeah, I think that's everything. I think that's all the housekeeping. So I will see y'all next week. Also, Lisa is still doing the fishathon thing right now, where you can go fish in her chat. So go fish in Lisa's chat. Okay, that's everything. Bye, babes. Love y'all. Mwah, mwah.